Ah! Hi. What's up? There's actually light outside. Holy crap. I want to get through more Inquisition, which is why I'm here. So I do have stuff in the oven, so I'm gonna have to get up and like check on it every now and again. I should actually set a timer because otherwise I'm gonna forget about it like I did once while I was actually on stream, and that's a terrible thing to do. So I'm gonna set like 10-minute timer, and then check that off to the side, and pretty much just gonna get into it because I need to play more of this. I need to get through more of it before the next game comes out, which is so soon. It's crazy. I'm very excited. I am like fuck all of the way through this game, but yeah, I'm playing a Kunari warrior, so that's gonna be fun. I think we're on like part 15 maybe of this game. So we've probably got about double that to go, if not triple. Yeah, but a fair bit. This game is massive. But I'm pretty much just going through doing as many quests as we can. I am not trying to 100% this game. I'm kind of just going. What I will add is do that. Okay. I've met myself from the previous game, which is sick. I didn't actually press start. There we go. Jesus. Great way to kick off. Right. We're here. And I'm on low health because I kept jumping into the pit. Because I keep seeing this and being like, I can go out there. Yeah, it is in fact still death. I'm gonna go back to Skyhold and suss out my war table, so we can at least get a lot of stuff ticked off. I also need to have a look at my journal because it does say, or recommend at least, what quest to do, so that it actually ticks off stuff from the journal. Because at the moment I'm just kind of going through them and being like, sure. Which, probably not the best way to go about it. I am hoping to have my new PC by the time Valgard comes out, so that maybe, just maybe, I can finish playing Baldur's Gate 3 on stream. We need to bring Dress Gang back. I need my men in them dresses. Because I still have not made it to Act 3. I'm still partially through Act 2. And I haven't been playing it in my own time either. So, yeah. There are still so many characters I haven't met. And I will get my romance with Bearfather. I must. I must. Xavier Steed's a druid. One day. I should not be yawning. I've been asleep for so long. Maybe it's that thing where I overslept, though. That's probably it. Knowing me, at least. War cancel. Right. Inquisition perks. Okay. Four points needed in the category, and I have 2. Alright. Ooh. Extra herbs with each harvest. I'm gonna go with this. And then I just need one more on this, and then I can finally get Death Tools. Because my god, I need that for so many things. My stuff, sick. Cool. Sigil of Great Bear, sick. We got friendship with Ozma. Ooh, edgy dagger grip. Go. I've got 11 power, and I immediately forgot the thing that I was meant to do before I walked into this room. So let's do that. Gym. Alright, that can stay closed. Seek out combat trainers at the war table. Oops, sorry. Meet Hawks, Warden, Ally, and Crestwood. Orc. Okay. Find a way into the Winter's Palace. Cool. That's something I can do. Sorry, I can't do that one for a while. Cool. Travel to the fissure through the war table. Okay. Maybe let's get that out of the way. I always hate stuff with the deep roads. Because those will be actual quests. Contact with Fairbanks. I need to do that later. Salted Plains. Okay, so a lot of it's just kind of stuff that I can do there. Alright, it's fine. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's see what we've got over here at least. No, this one. Formal documents.
If it was abandoned when we arrived, who named this place Skyhold?
Solus says it changed hands so many times, the original builders can't be traced. I read the House of Armitage once built a fortress in the vicinity 5 ages ago, but the records are lost.
Let's see. Huh. Sure.
Inquisitor.
Go over to Olay.
Really? You did not notice? I had no idea Lady Beverly was one of your people. You might have told me before I embarrassed myself.
Okay. Oh. Yeah.
Let us begin.
We'll do that one. Oh, alright. That's not happening. Graves. 20 at 8. Let's do that. Sure. So we got Dorian, Varric, and Iron Bull. This is our main party, at least. These are the peeps we take out. But for peeps that don't know, because I looked up and remembered, I'm a part of a unofficial stream team called the International Council. I hope they don't start talking right away. And Rider Score 96 is also a part of that, has been for a very long time, and she's a great little streamer. So please go and check her out, because she's lovely. Do it. Have a ratty time.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on.
We're going hiking.
The scouts have seen a number of fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you.
Aye.
He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war. Peasants, mostly.
I can romance you? What?
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real name.
Wow.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Graves. Legend says that a tree grows here for every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
History.
It's in the past. I care more about the future.
Wow, that was a...
Then let's pray something like this never happens again.
I do enjoy these encounters. It's like we're getting to know each other.
We are, aren't we? Such a shame our meetings are so brief. But, you know, saving the world and all that. Busy, busy.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves.
Huh.
They are hostile to the Inquisition. And everyone else.
Sick.
Watch your back, Inquisitor.
I shall. Alright. My alarm went off, so give me a quick sec here. I'll be right back. I forgot to mute. Alright. We're good. Hey, Kara, thank you for the work look. I hope work goes well. Oops, happens if I click into the game. Alright. I have a level up? Wild. What's that one that I don't have? Pommel strike. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Save over that one, because there's no point saving twice. Alright. Let's turn this up on my headset because it's very quiet. Driving through the emerald graves in the Dales, one will see dozens of carven, stone wolves. The Dalish call these the Knights. The Knights Guardians, sorry. I'm still terrible at reading. In the days of Elven Hamsharal, wolf companions walked alongside emerald knights, never leaving the side of their chosen knight. Wolf and elf would fight together, eat together, and when knights slept, wolves could guard them. The statues were erected in memory of their unbreakable bond. Hey, Brotherja TV. Hello. Oh, no, it's you.
This might interest you, sir.
What's up?
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Oh. Dalish artifacts. How do I... Codex. Oh my god, there's so many. Phylacteries, Relarium. Notes. Yep. A lot of the notes that I've found I have read. Fifth Blight. Conclave, First Inquisition, Earth of Haven, Ben Hassaroth, another one, Talvashoth, Circle Major, Great Warnings, Friends of Virginia, Revenatory, Templar, okay. Archers, Smooth, bam! Bruiser, Black Bolt, Behemoth, Darkspawn, Foot Soldier, Dragonlance. These are all really cool, like little images. Having like a full deck of these would be really fucking cool. I love that Ram's in there. Crafting materials, yep. I have them. Davashoth. Okay. Alistair. The man. I didn't actually crown him. Alistair actually died in my original playthrough. So, oops. Blackwall, I love Cole. Cole's great. Corypheus. Dorian, Divine Justinian, Cullen, Chatafiona, Hero for Elden. It's me! No. Yes? Maybe? That was me. It was original Kai. Oi. Hey. What's up, Jari? Sorry, Jal. I read it as an I for some reason. Jal Heavy, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow, friend. The adventures go well. How's it all going your way? Just gonna quickly get rid of that. Why you no work? Okay. Why doesn't work? Sure. There we go. Alright, time to go to the Fisher. Do that all the time because of how fonts read. Right? Yep. As you can tell, so do I. I'm so fucking excited. Hold up, I want to see what loot this gives me. I killed a rabbit instead. Nope, I killed what I wanted. What did we get? Oh, okay. Any kind of ram leather is still good. I am incredibly excited. I have been playing through all of the Dragon Age series for the first time, because I had never gotten to play it before. So now, I get to, and I'm so fucking excited. I have really, really enjoyed it. Oh, Alfred. More Alfred. Can I go down there? Do I die if I go down there? Nah. Hey. Made it. So yeah, I have not gotten very far through Inquisition. I enjoyed the absolute fuck out of Dragon Age 2. I liked that one a fuck ton. So I want to get through this before I can play Valgard. Haven't finished Inquisition yet. I hope this new one allows for multiplayer, because it's been a dream of mine since PS3 Dragon Age. Oh, fuck yeah.
Keep your hands and weapons to yourself.
Fucking talk to me like that. Oh, fucking no. Hi. Sick. That was dope. Hell yeah. I would like it as well if it was multiplayer. I think that would be super awesome, super cool and fun. Elfroot? Deep shoosh. Hello. Alright. That's my camp. Anyway. As you can tell, I'm very good at directions. What's that? Pyrophytes. I'll take it. Anything to craft more shit. Where's the thing that it's showing me? Up there? The fuck do I get up there? Oh, oh well, I'm not gonna worry about it. But what other games have you enjoyed playing in your time?
Don't look for trouble.
Yeah, of course not. Not me. Pfft, nah. I do need to play Mass Effect, because that's also another one I haven't played. And that'll be happening after I finish Dragon Age. So I'm very excited to start that one as well. I'm hoping that it'll be a good time. But otherwise, there are a bunch of games that I want to play, honestly. The Witcher's on there. I also want to...
Yes, thank you.
I also want to have a look at... wow, words.
Leaving the camps just asking for trouble.
I don't think they knew.
Oh my.
Oh my.
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
Thank you.
You're too kind. As much as I admire you, however, I did not reach out to the Inquisition just for this.
High five.
As my missive stated, we can help each other. You have encountered the Freemen. Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the Freemen are colluding with your enemy.
My enemy?
Which enemy do you mean?
Yeah.
The rogue Templars. I've seen them through the woods, heading for the Freemen bases, leaving with crates. Destroy the Freemen, and they'll lead you straight to the Red Templars. This I promise. I'll look into this, Fairbanks. All my information about the Freemen is right here, in our camp.
Okay.
Help us. And everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
Alright. Go. Ooh. Assassin's Creed, that's the other one. There's so many. So many. I'm sorry to tell you the lives we've lost. Gertrude, Chauvin, Devon, and Jax were taken by Sister Costello's men while hunting. They are dead. I pray Maker have mercy on their souls. The free men are preparing for something, stocking up on supplies and men. Patrols range further each day. Be careful where you go. Where you forage, keep close by. To prevent more deaths, we must look out for each other. The soldiers among us have volunteered to guard and patrol Watcher's Reach, so the rest of us stay safe. With heavenly heart, your friend and protector Fairbanks. Torn page. Need more elf root, so I went with him to the grove by that strange rock on the road that looks like a grumpy old woman smoking a pipe. Freemen were there. They didn't see us at first, but Greer stepped on a twig. I didn't think it happened in real life, only in stories. That damn twig. I barely got away. I didn't like having to tell Fairbanks that we lost the herbalist. Shit. They're gonna kill us one by one. What's that? Go to the Viridian Mine. Okay. No. I mean, sure.
Of course we'll make it through this. We all will.
I can't believe he's making us hide out here like mice.
Map of Watcher's Pass. Okay, so there's a bridge with a river, and there's some weird looking beast thing. There's cool antlers and a big rock. Plus white tree.
Damned Fairbanks and his concern
Oh,
for
wait.
everyone.
No, don't worry.
I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood to talk right now.
Alright, Clara. I'm not told you neither.
Do we?
You want this lit? You can get this lit, fam. Alright. Don't really know why I'm carrying this, but we have it.
All's well, it seems. Oh, yes.
Indeed. Alright, let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. After I try not to burn stuff. Give me one sec. Sorry, guys. I pressed the wrong button. I was meant to do BRB. Whoops. This is fine. Anyway. That's a rift. In the wrong direction. Not sure what that is. It's just, Okay, we got lyrium deposits here. Setting up camp. That's another one of them. Okay. Let's just start working on stuff that is relatively nearby. So, we'll go up to try and get over to Fallen Sister, and then we'll start doing the lyrium stuff and kind of work our way up in a weird little zigzag. So, looks like we gotta head out.
This war has gone on too long.
Yeah, bye. Deep shoosh.
Watching you.
Hi. Excuse me, just wanna get this shoosh. Thanks. Alright, so we wanna go this way.
Don't look for trouble.
I'm not. Trouble finds me, have you heard? Ooh, bloodstone. I wonder what that does. So,
No crown! No noble! No Inquisition!
hold on. You died on my elf root. Fucking rude. Next. My mate is gonna pickle up Dalish Tomes. Alright. Also, gotta keep an eye out for water bridge thing. Water bridge white tree.
Back me up!
I have very much enjoyed playing a warrior. I mean, I like playing warriors in most things anyway. I just think it's a good time. Fill the requisition? Oh my god, there's so many. Yavarik. I'm sorry, animals.
I've got to ask, does any of this shit make sense to you?
To me? Are you referring to the giant hole in the sky, or the creature out of Chantry cautionary tale who wants to be a god?
Either. I'm feeling generous.
What's the problem? Someone shows up, tears the place apart, declares himself king. That's half of history.
Corypheus is that terrifying drunk nobody will ask to leave.
Even after he puts a hole in the ceiling. Terribly common.
Well, hey, Timmy, thank you for the luck. Really? You have to give me anything? Okay, bye. No, Pop. Hi, Pop. I'm sorry that I have to hurt you.
Preach.
Priest! I still need to add more preachers. You're sick, I'm sorry. I hope you feel well soon. Ow.
Here's a hand!
Feel better soon, friend. Many hearts. Man, I should really bring Solus with me so we have a healer. I'm not doing that. I want Dorian with us. But I don't actually know if Dorian does, Hey, thank you for the resub, friend. How you doing, Sir Todd? BioWare Fantasy Dating Sim Part 3? Correct. I'm well, just chillin'. Hell yes. We'd love to just chill. Hi, birds. To you, sir. Right. Oops. I trust nothing, so I'm gonna save. I actually need to level up my fams. I need at least one spell in lightning. Actually. Yeah, let's go with that one. Theric, we got everything in archery, don't we? Leaping shot hits, you can use the momentum from your leap. Okay. Stunning shot. Oh, yeah. I feel like we gotta go with that. And Iron Bull, my love. We have any secondaries on that? No. In that case, I'm just gonna keep going with two-handed weapon. Give you shield breaker, because that makes sense. And I'm glad you're just chilling. I hope all is well in Land of the Moroccas. What's your favorite class in any TTRPG? Oh, I love a tank. Like that much is very clear. A tank or a warrior. But class, I'm very torn between Warlock and Barbarian. Because I think those are very fun. Hi. Wilbur's time. Oh. My health was lower than I thought it was. Writings. What's up? You've heard how the Dalish would hang trespassers. Hang them from trees is what they say. Would you believe you can still see them? I swear on the Maker's beard, when I saw that face in the tree, I just about pissed myself. Screaming face of a murdered bastard right in front of me. I was afraid if I stayed long I'd hear it howling. I hadn't even been drinking. Don't believe me? Go see for yourself. Wow.
Goodbye.
Bye. Take that, got that gold. Alright, that's where we need to go at least. There's more loot over there. If we're talking 5e, I love Hexblade Warlock. Correct! I will say, I have very much enjoyed the Fathomless. That one has been a lot of fun. Yeah. Also, Celestial Warlock is a very good time. Why do I have this now? When did I get the torch? Can I drop it? It's inside my sword now. I don't fucking know. Can disengage for spells or get my hands early. My god. Or get my hands dirty. Hell yeah. More looks a lot of fun. The green torch in daylight's killing me. I picked it up and now it's just with me. So. Wait, there are paintings on the wall here. Okay. What I'm looking for might be closer than I thought. Anyway. What about you, Jal? What's your favored TTRPG class? Finish the sentence, Tyler. Peekaboo, it's me. Fuck your shit. Thanks, Farrah. I'm...
Someone help!
What's going on? Oh, this glitch is fantastic. This is me breaking my own arm here. Oh, cool. Rude. Can I
This is
please
one of
put
the
this
people
down?
running around the Dales hurting helpless peasants.
I'd love to put this down, actually. Oops. Okay, can I... I'd love to drop this, actually. How do you drop things? Cool, they didn't tell me. Let me... Oops. Oops. I want... I want to not be holding this. It's messing with my steez. Dragon Age and Skyrim are the rulers and glitches? I believe that. Like, wholeheartedly, I believe it. And that's fucking fantastic. We have to say homebrewed arcane archer. Ooh. What's the homebrewed aspect of it? Because arcane archer itself is actually really fun. Sister Costello, as I've said, there's no reason to worry about the other Freeman cells. Since we're in the Dales, I shall invoke the heathen philosophy of Ver Adeline, the way of the wood. Each tree is part of a greater whole. It's the same with us. We're all part of a greater plan. The Dales will be ours, that I promise. Oh, sounds It's like, you're a piece of shit. Arkan's Lodge. Go loot this chest. Think I have everything relatively set for my annual spooky month of streams? Hell yes. Might start out earlier this year and do 6 weeks instead of just October. Beautiful. I love it. Skyrim with the non-moving, flying dragons and NPCs swimming on land. In Dragon Age with items you can't drop and merge into your weapons. And break your own arms when you try and attack things. I don't know which attack it was, but my arm just bent in a weird angle.
Please, help us!
What's up, Gertrude?
The guards had a key. It's over there.
Over there? Where is there?
Not that way!
What do you mean, not that way? Oops, sorry.
No, the other way!
Bitch.
Yes, yes! That's the way!
Gertrude, shut the fuck up. I'll get it.
That's the way!
Shut up.
No, the other way! No, no!
How can you see me?
No, no! No, no! That's the way! That's the way! You have it. Please, please open the door. I can't stand it in here another second.
As long as you leave and shut the fuck up. I get that you've been in prison for a while.
Thank the Maker, thank you.
Bye. Ooh, Viridium. Thanks for leaving this here for me, guys. Oh, so much Viridium. I didn't actually... Yeah. Yes, I know that Duheim thinks about people and watches Reach. He's wrong. The refugees think us monsters, all because of Duheim and his like. If they get in the way, I suppose we might eliminate them, but we will not hunt them. We will not murder them unless they force our hand. I hope you understand. Oh, wild. I mean, I don't actually... Actually, no, I do have an idea of a game that I could play for Spooky Month. Because I normally do spooky streams for October as well. But I'm also having my surgery in October, so I'm not exactly going to have a heap of time. So,
Fight!
Ow. I'm frozen. Ooh, pro fight. Pyro fight, sorry. But good shit, getting it all sussed ahead of time. Hella, hella.
Lot of good lumber here going to waste.
Lumber. Correct. Amble, would you still love me if I was... What? Don't run away. Would you still love me if I was a worm? He ran away but came back. I think that's a yes. Anyway. But I hope your spooky month goes fantastically. Oh, there's a note here too. Excuse me. My dearest Aline, have you heard news of the war? They said it would take over all of Olay. I hope the people say the mines are about to be shut down. No one wants to be caught in the middle of the fighting. They had a good thing here, good coin. In a year or two I might have made enough to go home and marry. Now this war's come along and ruined everything. I'll stay as long as I can. Don't wait for me. Leave as soon as you can. Perhaps in the city like Montsamard, there will be guards and militia to keep the peace. Your brother's... Did I not loot it? I did. Oh. I can do that. Ah! Everybody move. Come over here. Wait. Maybe it would be better if I had little legs. Let's go, Varric. So, you're not doing very well. Fuck! Dorian, you've got to be nimble, right? Fine, I won't try and run. I'll do the little fucking hobble walk. The camera didn't fuck me. Okay, let's go from higher up. Bird move. Ah, I can walk through the birds. Sick. Me, stop. Me, stop. We're fine. We made it. Ugh. Love spooky season, it starts in September. Fuck yeah. Also, hey BB. Fuck! Hold up. I should sell that one then. Man, I really should have sold a lot of this before I came out here. I did not realize how full everything was. I can't wear either of those. Torian's currently wearing that. Actually, accessories is the thing that I can get rid of the most. Okay. That was an easy way to get back. Oh, fuck, that was good. Anyway, I should find a camp. Alright. Maybe we can run past them. Bye. Oh, I got arrows. Stop. Don't hurt me. This baby. Sorry, Joel, give me a sec. I just want to get to somewhere safe. Oh, this place is fucking swarmed. Oh, fuck me. Bye. I'll come back. I am in a prison. Fuck.
Don't let them near the villa. Don't let them near the villa. Help the mage, please.
Oh, there's a big bitch.
Do not let them interfere with Malefon's plans.
I don't care about Bellefonte. No, 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 no. Baby, give it up, give it up. Sorry. Will that open? Fuck! It's probably the way it needs to go. Fuck your shit. Yeah, that's the way I need to go, so I have to kill everything. Alright, what do we got? The other two are over there. And, oh no, I just went the wrong way. Oh, no, 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 no. I can so get there. Hold up. We'll get to a camp nearby, and then just go for whatever we need to do.
Attack!
No. Can we not? Need to escape. Ooh. Did you hear? Sister Costello's fallen. She did. Oh yeah, I killed her. I'm surprised it took so long. She was soft. Unfortunately, we also lost the rats we were going to send into Sildon. We have to make sure this doesn't happen again. It's fine. That was good, right? Can I get out this way? Yeah, I should be able to. Okay, I have escapade. Okay, Peacewood. Oops. Yeah. So now if I go up and around, I should be able to get to my camp spot. Look, a little path. See, we're fine now. Attack! No. Can I follow the river? Oh, there's a little search.
Rather grisly.
Grizzly. Like a bear. Fucking rift. No. Hold up. It's over here somewhere. Come back. I swear. And by I swear, I mean fuck. It's in a massive loop. This is fucking mountain, bro. Chill, bro. Chill. Alright, sick. Give me a sec. Man, I should find somewhere safe. Let's just go this way. We'll see what happens. Finds every kind of combat ever. Living the life of the Inquisitor. Shiz deadly. No. Oh, there it is. Fuck yeah. Woo! Alright. Rhombus, no! My son. He's okay. Alright. Through Homebrew Arcane Archer. Let me just pause that so nobody starts talking to me. Your arrows automatically become magical even if they weren't. Your arcane shot options deal an d8 damage once you reach level 18. Damage increases 3d8, plus you get to choose to add condition of your choice from sleep, stun, or charmed. Ooh. Level 70 you cast spells using arrows. Example, shoot an ally with an arrow within a heating. That's sick! Ooh. I didn't get to play very much of Arcane Archer when I did play it for like a one-shot thing, because we never actually got back to it. Nope, that's a lie. I died. It was like a dungeon run. It was one of those games where it's like... we are like an adventuring tavern, and you go out and just do a bunch of quests every now and again when you can. So we went into this underground place that was way too high a level for us, and I died. I was the only one that died. But everyone else got out. Okay. So that's fine, right? Inquisitions. Oh, I can craft this. Oh, I got the power. Okay. I still need 5 obsidian. I need deep stalker hide. Huh. Okay, we got all our potions, so that's okay. Let's see, we really do need someone with healing, and Dorian's probably not gonna get that. So I might have to swap Dorian out for Solus anyway. Cole's a rogue, yeah. Nope. Yeah.
Inquisitor.
Shut. Unfortunately, I think we are just gonna have him because of, yeah, Dorian not being able to get any type of, what's this? Oh. Any type of healing at the moment, at least. Because, yeah. Spell magic. Let's go with that. Yeah. Vizarin. We'll keep him around. We'll see what stuff we can give him. Whoa. It's like a big pomegranate. Sick. It doesn't really give you a lot of stuff. The one that you have at the moment's pretty good. No, that one's like way better. Ooh. Love it. Give you that. Use some fire resistance. You already got that. Critical chance, sure. Alright, sick. Cool. It does look... Thank you. Spooky season starts every day of the year. It sure does. Objective, we did survive. Fuck yeah. Just a little mass murder. No big deal. You know, just like... Immediately after saying I'm gonna have to kill everybody. Shh. It's fine. Shh. Imagine you decide to turn enemies invisible. You cast a spell, see invisible. This should let you see magical invisible creatures. Now the enemy can't see each other, so every spell that requires sight, every buff spell, automatically fails. Ooh. That's some good shit, though. Okay. So. Oh, I missed a Astarium. Astrarium, sorry. Okay, we do gotta go back there. I'm gonna deal with this rift that's like outside my base.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yes, thanks. Move. Where was it? It was over here. Hi, green sparkly. We'll just get rid of this real quick. Yo, what up? Ah, this bitch. 2 of them! 3 of them! Nope, just 2.
Falling back!
Ow, I keep running around in fucking circles. No, don't let them hit me. Stop. Stop it. Ow. No, disrupt. Thank you. A big bitch! Oh! I gotta get this first. Let's check that there. No, we're fine. Fuck. Him. Am I closing it? Sick. Whew.
I got to ask, what's with Kunari and their swords?
That's just the warriors. Ben Hasrath used whatever tools right for the job. Besides, didn't you name your crossbow after a woman?
Point taken.
Exactly. Also, I'm pretty sure that Kunari's swords are a part of their soul. So if they lose their sword, they lose a part of their soul. else we got? No, no. Can I have that? No? Fuck you. Hello, puppy. Would you like a pat with my sword? It missed. Did it? Fucking no. Anyway, I'm gonna go back up, do a quick rest to restock on everything and our health, and then we'll head back. Oh, Cullen's ready to report back. Fuck yeah. All right. Let's fucking go to the hospital. My leg. Alright. You mean I could have... Okay. So in fact, this was not the way to go. Yo. So, what am I looking for right now? Character, tactics. Yeah, tactics on. Okay. So he has a revival, but he doesn't have like healing. Can I? Nah, I gotta go around. Alright, fine. Boys. Where are my boys? Hello? Boys? There you are. Alright. Actually, I'll save at the threshold, because it'll probably be easier. Alright. So, there's that. Didn't mean to do that, actually. Time to head in. Great combat music.
To battle!
Correct. Now that I'm ready for you.
Hold on! I want the warriors!
It's always remarkable how some will take advantage of chaos to further their own cause.
Great. Oh, loot. Enchanted mail. Hell yeah. Duhame's notes. Hold up. Pardon. Augustus made progress in the Exalted Planes. We're together on this, but Maker's breath, how that irks me. That weapon, or whatever secret is hidden in those glyphs, is mine by rights. Malfaint trusts me the most. Bah, he won't have it. Not while I live. Ooh, squabbles. I love how I ran, and most of these guys are dead because my NPCs fought them. It's fucking fantastic. Anyone have a favorite card game or board game? Ooh. Fuck, what's it called? Five-Minute Dungeon's very fun. That's a very fun board game. It's a board card game, actually. And here's another one that I saw recently that I was like, oh, I like that game. I forgot about it. What was it? Now I can't remember. There is a color-based game. I'm a complete slut for color theory. I love that shit. And it's called Hue, where you have to describe a color using one word from like a card you pick it from, and the board itself is a massive thing of colors. You have to try and like describe the color, and people have to place down where they think it is. I like it. Yeah. Chapter 9 by Varric Tithris. Donan Brenikovic was running out of leads to chase. He only had 2 weeks left until retirement. Just 2 weeks to find the man who murdered the magistrate and Hightown nobleman. If Captain Hinderland didn't kick him from the ranks first. The dock stank of piss and rotting fish, as foul as the men and women who worked there. But that was where Donan had to go to find the raider captain, Belladonna, who had broken into the Comme de Far's home. The Dragon's Jewels was a big boat. She liked big boats. The pointy bits towered majestically over the water. That roundish wooden part seems like it could crush armadas beneath it. Look like it could crush armadas beneath its shit. I don't know, wood. It's the greatest boat in the history of boats. But even from the dock, Donan knew something was wrong. He ran up the gangplank to find dead sailor on deck, then blood trailing leading down the holds. Donan threw his sword and followed. Drew, not through. His eyes still hadn't adjusted to the dimness of the lower decks when he tripped over a second dead sailor, stabbed in the gut and left where he'd fallen. The blood was still warm. The ship creaked with every swell of the waves. Donan held his breath as he crept deeper into the hold. He barely deflected the blade in time. Steel rang against steel. Donan parried a second blow, still half blind in the low light. The third swing got past his guard and left a wicked slash in his forearm. Nobody attacks my crew, you flaming pile of dog shit, the attacker swore, and Donan recognized her voice. Hold! Kirkwall City Guard, he shouted, barely bringing his blade up in time. You again! Donan's eyes finally began to adjust, so he could make out Captain Belladonna. She was clutching her ribs with her right hand, dagger in her left, was covered in enough blood that Donan was sure it wasn't all hers. She glowered at him. Could have used a guard not 5 minutes ago, useless as ever. She grudgingly lowered her weapon. Donan sheathed his sword. Who did this? I don't know, but didn't care to ask. She sniffed. Bastard killed 2 of my men before I cut off his hand and he bolted. She waved indifferent towards the rear of the hold. It's over there somewhere. Did he take the comms shipment? Donan asked. No. If that's what this is about, you can have it. She limped over to a trunk and removed a bundle of cloth tied with twine. She threw it at Donan's feet. Good riddance. Alright. Let's see what else is in this place. But, Jal, what is your favorite board and or card game? Not gonna lie, I also do love, Gin Rummy. I've had that game on my phone for years, and it's one of my favorites. 2 bitches forth. I hit him too. Where is that? What's that? So you have Blood Rage and Zombicide. Both are amazing. Ooh. Aye. Alright. So, what I'm going to do real quick is I need to hang up my washing and put another load of washing on before it rains. No, it's not going to rain. We're good. And I'm also going to have a quick break for lunch. So, after that, then I should be good to continue streaming till about 3. So yeah. We'll do a quick little brr. I'll check on some music for you guys to jam to while I'm away. But... oh, there we go. That froze. In the meantime, have good. I'll catch y'all back in a little bit. Bleh. Have good. Make sure to do some stretching, get some water, get some food, all of those things. And after I set up that stuff, I might, I'll have a look into what Blood Rage and Zombicide are. Because, love me board games, they're just fun. So yeah. Burby. Wrong button. Burby now. Hey, we're back. Excuse me. Hey. Alright, so, I remember the game that I was going to say before. Dungeon Mayhem is another game that I like. That one's fun. But I was having a look. Blood Rage is a Viking board game. Fast-paced, highly strategic game. Players take control of Viking clans with their own warriors, leaders, and ships. Ooh. Sounds like a good time. And Zombicide. Board game. Ooh! I don't even minimize that. I can see stuff moving at the corner of my eye and it's distracting me. Players take on the role of survivors of the zombie apocalypse. Working together, they must make their way through various missions. Each one, they must complete objectives and kill zombies. With each kill, their adrenaline points rise, they get stronger. The zombies will be drawn to their actions, coming in greater and greater numbers. Ooh. Zombicide sounds like a lot of fun, actually. I would enjoy the fuck out of that game. Sorry, I just had to clear my throat. Don't really want to do that in people's ears. But let's jump back into it. So I believe I saved, but because I don't remember, I'm gonna do it again. Let's go. I thought that was applause, and I was like, why are people clapping? We're fine, we're fine. All's well. We got some big battle music, some big drums. They're happening. Okay, okay. Sure thing. Let's see, see what we can, have happen here. I'm a little nervous. I don't know, this place seems like a big kinda boss kind of thingy. Let's see. Alright.
The Freemen's leader should be holed up here. This place has seen better days.
The real owners must have left for the Winter Palace.
Alright. Well.
I haven't heard anything from the plane, have you?
No, nothing recent anyway.
There's another thing over here. Maybe it was that. Sorry, I thought I saw another thing pinged, but it didn't. What's up?
Someone help!
What is my... Oh. What is my inventory like? Quite full. Journal of one of the villa's former owners, current occupants tossed aside. Artem is the very soul of discretion. I could have a Templar to dinner, and they could be none the wiser. If Templars hadn't gone off to do Maker knows what, I might try. Valerie complains, but the Empress herself is such an advisor. Why not me? His services are useful, and no one could better ensure our security. No matter, the distractions in the city will help ease your mind soon enough. Alright. Hi. What's up?
Take them down!
One down!
There's a mage up there. Hold up. Fucking way. Okay, they drop down, it doesn't matter. Move!
That seems to be the last of them.
Looks like that was the man in charge.
Excuse me. Read Templar orders. Have a chat with Maleficent to make sure everything is running smoothly. While there, see if any of his men might wish to volunteer their services in Emprise de Lune. We could always use a few more. Be discreet. Maleficent's still useful. I doubt he'd remain so if he thinks we're stealing his soldiers.
We struck a blow against the Freemen.
From what we've heard, I'm not sorry to see him go.
He died in the sunflowers. He will make great compost. No. 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 Thank you. Whatever this was. Ah. Grosset. Oh.
Let's take a look.
Bash. Ah. I'm sending men to discuss some changes. It's nothing dire. You'll find the demands perfectly reasonable. We're willing to compensate you for any inconvenience. I want our relationship to be mutually beneficial. It's been going so well, each of us, with our crusades. What?
Part of a key. There's a rune inscribed on it. Or part of one.
Huh. Oh, okay.
Red lyrium. They were smuggling for the Templars.
Ah. Lord Morrel, I posed a few questions to my contacts, the White Spire. Discreetly, of course, lest they want a peace for themselves. From what I can gather, the device, rustically dubbed Delirium Eperlin, is meant to restore broken runes. They're not widely used. Some suggest that a rune were affixed to an object, the device could restore an item itself. Excuse me. Although, I was unable to confirm the truth of this. This is purely academic. It requires a mage to function. Nevertheless, a rare piece, prized among the collections of curiosities. I trust you are pleased with the purchase. Sincerely, Emile Fabre.
Not anymore. Something's missing.
Oh, right.
Something's still missing.
August and I have established outposts in the Emerald Graves. We're spreading the word to both armies. I'm sick of good Olesian men and women dying for someone else's cause. It ends now. Well, they should belong to us, and people who defend her borders, who till her fields. If we're to fight and kill for something, let it be that. Several pages later. Templars approached us. They are not the order I knew, but they have offered weapons and gold if we help bringing their supplies through the Emerald Graves. If we are to free the Dales from the grasp of the nobility, we need what they have to offer. It's a deal with a demon, but our cause is worthwhile. Oh. Save piece. What's that? Alright, I gotta find the rest of the key. And grabbed key. Alright. Made it back. Woohoo! Hello. I had a look at Zombicide and Blood Rage. I think Zombicide would be very fun. I would enjoy the hell out of that. And the other game that I was trying to think of before was Dungeon Mayhem. Only 65 of our group made it to Hamsharal. Some gave up, some sickened, especially the little ones. Bandits stalked us. My mother forgave me. I had to steal food. A child fought me for extra scraps of bread. A few days later, I carried her for miles after her legs gave out. She died shivering in my arms. I used to have a master, a mage. He fed me well, never beat me, and even taught me how to read so I could do his accounts. But if he had a theory or a spell he wanted to test out, he'd get out his daggers and have the other servants tie me to a post. He'd carve furrows into my skin. I was so afraid. Every time I was sure I would die. But at worst I'd collapse, get bandaged up, and lie in bed too weak to move for days. What is this, Kago? The other slaves visited me in secret and surveyed the damage. I'd heal, just enough before he needed blood again. That's why I travelled from Valdorma to the Dales with nothing but rags on my back. This is why there were 105 of us when we set out, all elven, and it's why I fell to my knees and wept when we crossed through the gates of my new home, a village for my people. Anonymous account of a long walk as told by brother Picor of Ferelden. Damn. Sounds epic, hell yeah. Where's that? What is pinging? Oh, to be that. Okay, don't worry. Damn, I can pick up all the way out here? Oh, I guess I pinged them walked. That's fine. Ah, that. No. There we go. Okay. Sexuality in today is what I find most interesting is that despite the lack of open discussion on matters of human sexuality, there is commonality to be found on the subject. In all Androstan lands, typically one's sexual habits are considered natural. Okay. View on indulging lust with a member of the same gender varies from land to land. In Olay is considered a quirk of character and nothing more. For Relden, is a matter of scandal if done indiscreetly, but otherwise nothing noteworthy. In Tevinter, it's considered selfish and deviant behavior among nobles, but actively encouraged with favored slaves. Nowhere is it forbidden, and sex of any kind is only Considered worthy judgment when taken into awfully excess or performed in the public eye. Wow, this is what you were researching, Brother Tina TV. Kinky man. Ooh, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's flowers. It looked like some weird little creature. Doesn't it? From like out here? From far away? It's just a weird little guy. Who knows? And here it seems. Excuse me. Maybe in this room. Oh. So many pots. Oh. I think it's on this table. Excuse me. Okay, we have all of the key. Let me just see what else I can get. I'm sorry, was that Deep Stalker's hide? Yes! Okay, I can make that thing now. Perfect. Okay, cool. I'll be able to make that when I get back to camp too. Let's see. I searched in here. This is where I came into. Excuse me. Okay, doesn't seem to be anything else. I looked in here. Excuse me, boys. Nope, that's how I leave. Let's go back this way. Find out what this reassembled key opens. Well, once I reassemble it, of course. Hello. A mage is needed. Well, take that key. Have you played every class in Dragon Age, or do you prefer to only play one? I prefer to only play one when I'm doing, like, this playthrough, because it's been long-standing. Like, even all of my characters' names have been the same. They definitely have not been the same person, but, yeah, they're all named Kai and they're all warriors. But I am at least planning on going back to Dragon Age 2. I actually have one started.
So, here's where they kept the good stuff.
Where I'm going to be playing a rogue, but I'm not going to be streaming that. Ah, fuck me. Which class do you like playing? Do you have a preference? No, I'll keep that actually. Yeah. Ooh. Oh, I can't actually delete those. Sick. I have enough inventory space now. Okay, I just get it. I think Rogue and Fighter are my favorites. Fair enough. I have not played a mage yet. My friend at the moment is playing a Kunari mage. She said that's very fun. So yeah. Alright. I believe that's us. So there's something there, but there's also a rift there. I do also need to do that. But let's go back here. I hope they expand the spells for casters. Ooh, that'll be interesting. I hope they do as well. It would be a good time. Alright, I need to... Actually, I probably just should have gone back to fucking Skyhold, so I don't have to sit through 2 loading screens. But, as it turns out, I am a fool. Here we are. Back to Skyhold. Big stretch. Oh. Alright, that's what I need to look at as well. So not next week, but the week after is when we come back for D&D. By the way, so next week, if I can, I'll do another stream of Dragon Age. Dragon Age Inquisition. Where to get Onyx? Damn it, I could have gotten that. Into the middle north of the purple area? The fuck does that mean? Oh. Okay.
Worship,
So. Alright. To the council room. Let's go. Golden Griffin robes. Sick.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
Pot of influence, awesome. Considers it with a darkspawn magistrate commands something that looks suspiciously like an archdemon. Information constructor well enough, Inquisitor, gold secures these things and more. We need this information.
To work?
Let's do that.
Any news on rifts beyond reach of the Inquisition?
Yes, and it is not good.
Fuck.
At your service.
Go with you.
Inquisitor.
It's actually completed. Oops. Yes, I did in fact take my meds. Oh, wait. Let's go. I'm just gonna take Dorian with me anyway, because I don't think there's actually any difference in anything, so it was fun. I was meant to empty my inventory. Fuck. It's the entire reason that I went back to Skyhold. Oh boy. Good job. Good job. Yep.
Inquisitor, welcome to the Exalted Plains, a place with a long and bloody history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
What history were you talking about?
After the fall of Halam Sharal, what remained of the Elven army met the forces of the Exalted March here. When offered a chance to lay down their arms and surrender, they refused.
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
What else can you tell me?
Scouts have sighted Dalish elves. There must be a clan camped somewhere on the plains.
Must we dwell on such gloomy things?
I don't want to dwell, but look. It must have been so beautiful. Maybe even romantic.
This is so funny to me. To someone that gives me like random updates, I have no idea who this chick is, but I'm just randomly flirting with her. You know,
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Orlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, Your Worship. You'll need it.
Sup?
I've news, sir.
Tell me.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Ooh, sick. Alright. Ha! No, I'm going back to my weapon. I guess I'm going with this. I don't think any of these are actually good for him at the moment. There is only Bianca. Ooh. Damn it. Yeah, I'll go with that. Wear that Varric. Oh? Oh my god, where did his chest hair go? Apparently wearing a shock tower removes your chest hair. Yeah, that's what he's got on at the moment. And that's good. Alright, I know I just got here. I'm sorry. I need to clear my fucking inventory. Otherwise I'm gonna have no room to do anything, and if I'm traveling to a new place, I'm gonna want to pick up everything I see. It's just how it is. I need to see... where is it? It's this way. I know I can make something. Yeah. It's obsidian I need.
I hope it helps.
I completed a quest apparently. Sick.
Inquisitor,
Sup? Let's go and see Dagna.
Inquisitor.
Sup? Have I got any throne shit? Nah, cool. Thank God. Last time I had some throne shit, I killed somebody.
So I'm thinking... Inquisition?
Prophet's Laurel. Fuck! I need one more. Storm Coast. Okay. Ooh. Arbor Blessing. I haven't seen those. Rush Fine Needle. Alright. Actually, yeah, no. Tonics, I don't have any. I'll keep it to regen. Excuse me. Okay, Wave Blade I've got. Don't need that. Don't actually think I need that. Stuff, posted stuff. I mean, Staff of the Dragon is just pretty cool. Maximum stamina is pretty good. I'm dying. Oh, that please. Fire, electricity, cold, electricity. Ooh. I mean, if I'm giving this to Dorian, fire's his thing. So I'm gonna put fire damage on. Strength. Let's go Constitution. Dorian's babe cast stick. Yep. And I'll make one of these. Stats and success. And for This I'll do cold, because I'll give it to Solus. Go willpower. Kind strength is not going to be something useful for them. Fuck. I know.
Ready to answer the great mysteries. It'll be wonderful.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks, and I can't wait.
It's less than what he has right now. I'm gonna give it to him anyway. Sure. No. Oh wait, there's the thing right here. Thank fuck. Alright. Oh, it's a mole. You can't even use it. That's just ugly, so I'm getting rid of it. Rogue only. Heaving armor. I don't think she can use that. She's an elf as well. We need to keep all of them. Okay. I want to see what armor I can do as well. That's pretty cool, actually. I really need fire resistance. Because I have not run into a single fucking cold dragon, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. Okay, so I'm not gonna make any armor. I just gave Dorian some armor. Let's see what Iron Bull can have. No, it's gonna be the same thing. All of it's gonna be cold resistance. Yeah. Okay. Potion stuff. Modify armor. Oh, I have sigils now. Ah. Yep. I want to see. Yeah, Varric. Okay, that's what he's wearing. Who? I've got that equipped. Oh. Okay, hold up though. Can. Yeah. All of that's pretty much maxed out, which is sick. doesn't have any. That cannot. Okay. I did advanced crafting, apparently. Sick. Okay. 35. Yep. Because fuck me. I want to clear out as much as I can, so I don't have to keep coming back. It doesn't let me... Oops. Oh well. Okay, so what I have for him is already... That one's slightly better. You're already good. That's just cool. Dorian. That's just what that's gonna be. Excuse me, sorry. You've got the best you can. You're a rogue. Wait, no. Cole, I want you to have that. Because that's just awesome as shit. I kind of want you to have that. No, I made the other world for you. You can't get any better than Bianca. No, what you have currently is good. Okay, what she currently has on is better. She's not high enough level. Oh, okay, we'll put that on you. Damn it, you're one level off. Okay, it's... Oh, you can with that, but just not at this level. good. You're wearing the best that you can, and so are you. So in that case, I can... Does it tell me who has what? Or does it just not in here? Because I don't think... Okay. Okay. I'm taking a risk. No. I wasn't meant to sell the hat. Give me the hat back. That one I was meant to keep. Level 15. It's only cold damage. I need to keep all of those. Alright. I have fuck all in my inventory, and that's good. So. What's up with my quarters? I haven't been in here. Do I have storage in my quarters? Yo, my quarters are fucking massive. Oh no, this is like the walkway. Ha ha ha. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, my quarters are fucking massive.
Certainly spared no expense.
What's that here? Yo, this is really cool. Whoa. That looks so cool. Alright. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh! Yo, fancy. Alright, what's in here? What? Up? Up? Why do I have so much? Whoa, that's cool. Hello, Al. Nice. Okay. That's neat. Damn, I got kegs in my room. Let's fucking go. Alright. Okay. Let's go back. Quarters and room because I think some stuff finished. Yo! What's down here? I'm learning so much about my own keep. Hello?
First, a full wheel of Antivan smoked cheese, and now 3 royals worth of crushed mint. They were right here. I remember seeing someone take them. I can't recall their face.
Why do you need to recall their face?
There's no end of it. I could store an army.
Oh, hi. No. Once again, please keep the elf out of the kitchen. Check sugar daily, make sure it's still sugar and not salt. Beneath is written, try keeping this out, followed by an arrow pointing toward a crude drawing of a phallus. Is that coal? I would like to think that it's coal. I hope it's coal. Note from Skyhold Kitchens, again. If I ever find out who put the turnips in the fireplace, I will personally feed them onto the meat grinder. Alright. Potatoes, 500. Flour, 50 sacks. Dried peas, 100 sacks. Salted meat as much as possible. Willow switches, 4 to break in the new kitchen hands. Yet another note from the kitchens. How many times do I have to say it? If it falls on the floor, it's still good to eat. Alright. Fair enough. And now I'm here. Oh, this is where that leads. Nice. Good to know. Sorry, that's me leaving all the doors open. Somebody needs to fucking wipe this place down. How to act for Ferelden. I'd like to take full responsibility for Lady Muchly's odd behaviour of late. You see, we recently began the study of history. I thought that it would be I thought it would do the young mistress some good to be exposed to all Theodosian, I don't know, cultures. And not just Olay. It was a foolish thought. Regrettably, your dear daughter has taken a particular interest in Ferelden folklore. She first developed the affinity for King Calenhad, which seemed to have devoted into a borderline infatuation. She stared at me, eyes wide, when I told how he unified the barbarians with his allegedly incomparable might and charisma. Every time I tried to move the lesson on to something more important, she insisted I tell her again about Calenhad. How the Fereldans say his hair was twice as yellow as the sun, and his chin more chiseled than the tallest peak in the Frostbags. Twice now, I've had to tear down drawings she has stacked up in her bedroom of the man shirtless. And moved on to werewolves, which was even worse. As you may already know, the Fereldans venerate the folk hero Dane and Hafter. Dane was said to have been a werewolf, and Hafter to have descended from one. To enlighten this man or woman could ever view such a beast people with anything but revulsion. But you know, Fereldans and their love of wildlife. Unfortunately, these tales of the wolf men and their little mistresses set the little mistress's imagination on fire. When she suggested we put on a play for you and her Lord Father, I could not say no. I'm afraid that's why Marchalette was running through the mansion wearing wet furs and frightening the chambermaids. She was rehearsing the scene in which Hafter drives back the Darkspawn. We've been informed that some priceless family heirlooms were destroyed amidst all that confusion, and I cannot fully express my dismay. I understand if my abject failure as a tutor results in immediate dismissal. First Blight. From Brother J TV, sec. What is green? Imagine it should present to you an object in which, to my mind, is indisputable greenness, and ask, does this thing appear to you to be green? Naturally, you might say that it does, for you to come to recognize the appearance of the color of the object to be green, associating the word with what your eyes see. But if it could be my understanding of green differs entirely from yours, what if, perchance, you could see into my mind? You might realize that all things I might have named green are actually red in your understanding. Without the moorings of objective truth, we are set adrift in oceans of solitary experience. There we go. Promising opening lecture given by... philosopher poet. Lovely. There's so many cobwebs in here. Please, let me escape. 5. In the days that followed, to avoid the scandal appointings of Not Sheraton, was claimed a grand tactic of true general, who must have orchestrated the whole affair from secret meaning the cloakroom, for not even his own attendants knew his face, and they would have had the guards whisk him into jail for trespassing. But with his mask restored, weary of the embarrassment, the general was merciful, and Not Sheraton, imposing less half... What? Okay. Is that all? Have I done my reading for the day? Pyramids. Cool. Is there another one? No, I'm leaving. Oh, I never knew that place was there. Hello.
Inquisitor, I was just inspecting our new headquarters. Foundation cracks, nesting animals, and miles from any centers of civilization. The staff must make it presentable if we're to receive any visitors of distinction.
It certainly wouldn't do for the Inquisition to appear overly shabby.
We've only just now convinced everyone we are precisely what Thedas requires. The mages are showing great trust in you. They need to feel safe here.
After that battle with Corypheus, how could anyone not feel perfectly safe?
I can't stop dwelling on the day he attacked our camp. Do you know who first leapt to arms? Our workers. They were so proud of our cause. Corypheus simply cut them down. So much screaming after that first blast of fire. So many people turned to ash.
Corypheus will pay when I face him again.
I dearly hope that happens soon. Well, before I return to my duties, allow me to congratulate you on your appointment as Inquisitor, my lord. I will now bring diplomatic issues to your attention, and I'm more than happy to help with any situations that arise.
I'd be delighted if you could conjure up a marble bath within the next hour.
I'll attempt to add that to the list. Inquisitor, is it true? Is the mark on your hand magic cast by Corypheus?
Corypheus claimed it's a spell gone wrong.
I wanted to think it was a blessing. A sign the Maker was returning to his creation. How credulous of me.
The anchor's nothing more special than a misfired spell.
At least you had the good fortune to take it from Corypheus. Does it hurt? The anchor, that is.
Not pain, it's more like my nerves go on fire.
It sounds most unpleasant. A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Will anyone even believe me if I claim I didn't kill the Divine?
Perhaps if they learn about your heroics. We should emphasize how you stopped the breach devouring the sky. Even in Jadar, it may win you a few admirers.
What does the nobility gain by saying I murdered Justinia?
A scapegoat to begin with. But I wonder if the Grand Clerics are at work. Those immediately eligible to be divine died at the Conclave. The ones remaining were not as favored. They may look upon you as a rival for influence.
Let's send some ambassadors to convince Jadar I'm not a monster in disguise.
Excellent. I believe there is much to be gained by winning them over.
I'm just doing this over and over again just to check, because she has a bunch of stuff to talk to me about apparently that I never knew about. I leveled up in front of her, see?
Why did you join the Inquisition?
I'd been considering leaving my post in Antiva for a new challenge when Leliana recruited me. There's such unrest in Thedas, and the Inquisition seems a promising method to stop it.
Yeah.
It's to everyone's benefit if we prevent the Mage-Templar conflict from spreading further.
So, was it the prospect of stability that drew you here?
The full impact of the Mage Rebellion has yet to be felt. And that was before the death of the Divine. The violence must be curbed before we see it turn to full-scale war.
I can only imagine the bloodshed if it escalates further.
I'm afraid history holds many examples of what will happen if it does.
Tell me, do you believe I was saved by Andraste at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
I should much like to believe so, Your Worship. The miracles Andraste performed were so long ago, they're difficult to picture. If it were truly her and the Fade who saved you... Well, in any case, many already believe you walk in the Maker's light.
What business are the Monteliers in, exactly?
We began as merchants. My ancestors founded the first trade routes to Rivain. We once sent entire fleets across the Waking Sea.
But not anymore?
No. These days, our vessels are a touch more modest.
What did you do before coming here?
I had the great honor of serving Antiva's crown as ambassador to Orlais.
Damn.
I'm also first in line to become the head of House Montelier, though my siblings attend to our mercantile affairs.
How strong are your past loyalties?
I would never have given up my position if I did not intend to fully commit to the Inquisition. We cannot fall back on borders. Antiva is as threatened as any country by Corypheus. If anything, the alliances I forged there may help our current cause.
Let's speak later.
Another time. Greetings.
Hey, Mousy. I'm doing good, thank you. Into a D&D game or spice it up. Hi. I hope your D&D game... Oh my god. Okay, try. I hope your D&D game goes well. English is helpful when you enunciate. Have good. I hope you roll all the crits.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
You may see the Countess Lutetia in the halls. A lovely woman, but her conversations tend towards the unusual. She's the patron of Orlais's greatest naturalists. The Countess's particular passion is collecting butterflies.
That doesn't sound unusual.
She goes into great detail about preserving them. It seems to involve large amounts of chemicals and pins.
Sick. That's cool as hell. Have good as well.
Good day to you.
What do the people make of us?
We've gathered many favors among the nobility. They will be gently reminded of this.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
Oh my god, okay. What do you think of Cullen?
Commander Cullen came to mind.
The commander is an intelligent, cautious man. I'm grateful he's in charge of our standing army. Still, he does sometimes resemble the man with a hammer to whom everything appears as a nail.
What do you think of Sir Blackwall?
Sir Blackwall seems as loyal to the purpose of the Inquisition as he is to the Wardens. His travels must have taken him strange places. I wish he'd speak more about them.
I was thinking of Cassandra.
Seeker Pentagast is a princess of the Kingdom of Nevarra, although that barely seems important to her. She was not interested when I asked if we might make use of her royal relations. Still, the Inquisition would not have formed without Cassandra. She's an extraordinarily driven woman.
The Iron Bull has had to have made an impression.
He is a loud, unapologetic accident merely waiting. I do wish he'd stop daring poor dignitaries to outdrink him.
I love that so much.
You must have an opinion of Dorian.
Who hasn't? The man could cause a scene standing quietly in the center of an empty room. Still, I do believe he has your best interest at heart, for all that he delights in mocking them from time to time.
Oh, I love it!
What's your impression of Solus?
I suppose I should be wary of an apostate, but our elven mage has conducted himself with the utmost propriety.
Yeah.
And he has the most fascinating stories.
True.
I'd love to know how you and Sarah get along.
I don't think they do.
I know she extracts gossip from the servants, and she keeps prying into things.
Yeah.
Sarah's ability to vanish whenever her mischief's discovered must come in handy, however, I'm sure.
What do you think of Cole?
Cole, actually.
Who? Oh, wait, you mean the quiet young man? How strange. I'm sure we must have talked, yet I can't recall what we discussed.
Interesting. Come on, what do you think of Varric?
I was thinking of Varric.
Oh, I could listen to his tales for hours.
Correct.
He actually let me read a chapter of his next book he's writing. My friends would be sick with envy if they knew.
Oh, a
It's
fan.
excellent, but a bit different from his past works. Only 3 beheadings so far.
Only? Wow.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
That was fascinating. I love it. I need to go find Liliana and talk to her more. She goes into great detail about her preserved specimen. Sounds like a cool hyperfixation to me. Abso-fucking-lutely. I'd love to have a hyperfixation like that. I don't know where I'd put them, and it would definitely, like, gross me out. Their little faces are so weird. Me and Mossy lurking everywhere. Well, I hope you're having a lovely time. That's not a door. I need to find out how to get to Liliana, because I know she's somewhere, but it's a very weird way to get. Give me just a sec, guys. Still going. Okay. Good. Just making sure I wasn't missing anybody. Because while I'm streaming, I'm just kind of lurking in other random streams.
We cannot neglect our soldiers' training.
Can we neglect roads? Our allies cannot take the same route through the mountains we did. Inquisitor?
Oh, this would have been... Yep. What's that? That's a girls. Can't do that. Lotus, Summerstone and Blue Vitriol. Imbrium. Yes.
All right.
Thank you. Those connections completed. I need a bit more for that.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, so everybody's doing something, and finally, I should be able to get some obsidian. God. It's about damn time. I had neglected that for so long, and I kept thinking that I needed to find onyx, but no, it was obsidian. So that was entirely my bad. Hi? What's up, guys?
Inquisitor.
Hi. Thrin.
Thanks for my life in Haven. You've all sorts serving now. If that means change, so be it.
Okay. Where did those people go?
Inquisitor.
Oh, it's you!
So who's Scout Harding, really?
Me? Oh, I'm no one. Lived near Redcliffe all my life. Herded sheep for my neighbor. When the Inquisition came through my village, I helped by telling them everything I knew about the area. Then I signed on. Wanted to see the world before it was swallowed up by... that thing out there.
Shouldn't you be out there scouting?
In a bit. We're in Skyhold for supplies and a change of personnel. Not me, though. Indispensable.
What's been going on?
Seeker Cassandra came through here, looking like a storm cloud. That's just her face, though, isn't it?
It is.
What's been going on?
Ambassador Montillier sent me a basket of flowers to thank me for my work with the Inquisition.
Aww.
She's so lovely.
What's been going on?
Varric came by to talk. He told me a story about copper marigolds.
What's been going on?
That strange boy came in with an armful of chickens. You're looking after him, right?
Full of chickens. What's going on?
What's been going on?
Dorian's awfully pretty, isn't he?
Correct.
What's been going on?
Just waiting to get back out there.
What's been going on?
Not much. The usual. Nice of you to ask.
Okay, but what's been going on?
What's been going on?
Just relaxing. Taking a breath. You need to sometimes to keep sane.
That's so true. Anyway, what's been going on?
What's been going on?
Just waiting to get back out there.
Okay. Fine.
Take care.
Alright. Okay, but what's been going on, though? Okay, who is...
Long day.
Archery contest Saturday. All challengers welcome. Sister Liliana to judge, except Varric and Bianca. Excuse me.
Inquisitor.
And you are?
The bartender, Cabot.
What's up?
Just the bartender?
You were expecting...
Well, welcome to the Inquisition.
Thank you. Welcome to the tavern.
What's the current mood?
Thick with 3 of the 4 humors.
Where did you study? I assume you trained.
Bartending? I'm no alchemist. You mix the bottles that don't taste like nug and you pretend to listen.
He's got it.
I suppose I trained at home during feast day family visits. My specialty is ale. Old Antivan recipe. The secret is ale.
Nice.
You're a bit of a hard ass. Why are you here?
If I could fight, I'd be in a helmet. If I was a mage, I'd throw fire. And probably be dead. But I can't do anything. Just like the hundreds of people who can't do anything. Who make sure the thousands who can do something can do it. Besides, if you know a safer place than your castle, do share.
What's the word out there?
There's a vigil for the dead later. I'll be closed.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Aw, I wanna go on the door. This might keep I dare there be locked doors.
Thank you.
Huh? Hey, Bull.
Hey, boss.
Bo.
See you later, Bull. Nice talking with you, boss.
I like him.
Just rumors.
Hi, Krem.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, your worship. You need anything, let me know.
Can we talk about the Bull's chargers?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees.
Oh.
We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
I assume the chargers observe the standard etiquette.
Absolutely. Clean record and cleared to take jobs in any country you can name. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
Do the chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, and Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the chief goes wherever he can hit something.
Makes sense.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Right. Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees, too. Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
Oh, yeah.
We'll talk later.
Hi, I'm back.
Inquisitor?
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
The chief. First time I met him, he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Canary, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. If he keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
He do got it.
Is it strange to work for a Canary?
He hasn't tried to convert us to the Qun, if that's what you're asking. Bull's charges don't care who you light a candle for, so long as your shield stays up. If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hasrath, I'd have thought he'd left that life behind.
I didn't expect he'd tell you all that he was a spy.
Not the whole band, but those who've been around long enough to trust. He figures most of us would find out sooner or later, and it should come from him. Eyes to eye, he says. and has never messed up a job. He just writes letters back home. Lots of the boys write letters back home.
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Kunari spy's mercenary company?
I wasn't a soldier at the time. I was in some trouble, trying to flee to Tevinter. A Tribune and his men caught me in a border town tavern. They meant to make an example of me. Bull killed them. Gave up his eye doing it. Patched me up and asked if I was looking for work. I've been putting up with his jokes ever since.
That's how he lost the eye?
Yes. The guards had me on the tavern floor when Bull came inside and yelled for them to stop. One of them saw trouble coming and figured he'd finish me off. The guard had a flare. Bull put himself between me and the blow.
Damn.
Gaunt idiot. Didn't even know me.
We'll talk later.
Can I talk to you about that?
Hey, boss.
Fuck!
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Here.
We don't need those chargers. We've soldiers enough without sellsword.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe
Yeah.
cleaning?
Oh, Inquisitor, I joined. Sutherland, your worship. I saw some bandits, so I came to warn people. I'll let your warriors know and then stay out of the way.
Huh.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning.
You're doing well, Sutherland. Keep on it, boy.
Right. That's why.
Good day.
It's good to see you.
Who's over there? Who's that? Where? Can I talk to any of you? Hello! Oh. They're sleeping. There's lots of them.
That's why. What do you
Look for Cole! Cole, what the fuck are you doing? Wait! Where you at, boy?
What are you doing?
Cole, are you okay?
Listening.
Oh, okay. I need to bring Cole with me more often. He's great.
Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you do something for her?
Yes.
Bye.
It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
Cole.
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute. You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
So you walk into their lives, make them feel better, and they just forget you?
Yes. It's better to help and then be gone. If I stay, it can be frightening.
For you or for them?
Yes. Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it, but it helped. That's what matters.
Thanks, Cole.
Oh, you know.
It's you. Your worship. I'm serving now. In a different way.
I...
Be better.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true, to Skyhold now, a fortress strong, free. We rally with our hero born anew. Inquisitor, there's none as brave as
Ah, so that's where he normally
it's not my
is.
style to start and simply stop.
Roderick was sorry before he died.
I wasn't aware you and Roderick were acquainted.
He was hurt. Red inside from the Templar, but red outside from the Templar too. Needed help to walk. Limping, light, leaning on the young like old Pepe when the road was icy. He called me a fine young man. He said he was sorry for what he did to you.
Did he tell you why he was sorry?
Blood everywhere. Monsters, madness, dying. We're all dying. The Herald stands against it, and heads turn. Desperate and simple. Pure. Voices in the chantry. Years since I'd sung the song and felt it flowing through me. But this is real. This is real. So long since I'd felt it. Falling, flying, faith. And I fought him. Make her forgive me. I hope I did enough. He hates it all because of the darkness behind the door. Some doors should stay shut.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop, made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
You wanted to free them from pain and fear. You shouldn't be ashamed of that.
I am. I didn't know. I could have helped more if I'd known. If I hadn't been so... me. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. What we found at Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of the Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. The veil is thin. We found a demon there. It had touched a man and made him real again. It scared Reese and Evangeline. The man wasn't supposed to be real. Then the demon found us. It put me back in the cupboard on the bad day. Reese and Evangeline saved me.
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. Maybe they ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was a Templar, but she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage, but she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help, to stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
So how do we not forget Cole? It's rather strange. Okay, I'm up here now. Hello? Oh, Callum. This is where you are.
Inquisitor, I've found where the Red Templars come from. They're in Fall Redoubt. The Knights were fed red lyrium until they turned into monsters. Samson took over after their corruption was complete.
How do you know Samson?
He was a Templar in Kirkwall, until he was expelled from the Order. I knew he was an addict, but this... Red lyrium is nothing like the lyrium given by the Chantry. Its power comes with a terrible madness.
The Red Templars swarming Haven were proof enough.
We cannot allow them to gain strength. The Red Templars still require lyrium. If we find their source, we can weaken them and their leader.
Where do we begin?
Caravans of red lyrium are being smuggled along trade roads. Investigating them could lead to where it's being mined. If you confront them, be wary. Anything connected to Samson will be well guarded.
Alright. Okay, time to talk to you a bunch. Dramatic angle.
As leader of the Inquisition, there's something I must tell you.
You were part of the Backstreet Boys, I know. You gave it away with your ramen hair in the second game.
Whatever it is, I'm willing to listen.
Right. Thank you. Lyrium grants Templars our abilities, but it controls us as well. Those cut off suffer. Some go mad, others die. We have secured a reliable source of lyrium for the Templars here. But I no longer take it.
You stopped?
When I joined the Inquisition. It's been months now.
Cullen, if this can kill you...
It hasn't yet. After what happened in Kirkwall, I couldn't. I will not be bound to the Order, or that life any longer. Whatever the suffering, I accept it. But I would not put the Inquisition at risk. I've asked Cassandra to... watch me. If my ability to lead is compromised, I will be relieved from duty.
Thank you for telling me. I respect what you're doing.
Thank you, Inquisitor. The Inquisition's army must always take priority. Should anything happen, I will defer to Cassandra's judgment.
Is that a good idea, though? Cassandra's kind of... cracked. Hey.
Was there something you needed?
Oh! That's a bit too forward. I don't want to be a Templar.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
What do you think of our ambassador?
We have little in common. How she delights in meeting with nobles all day is beyond me. But I enjoy working with her.
You made him keep taking lyrium? Well, I don't want him to be... like, hooked on that. He can do what he wants. It's okay. I trust Justin Timberlake.
How do you like working with Liliana?
The Inquisition would not exist without her.
True.
I may not always agree with her methods, but she's more passionate about our cause than anyone.
True.
Cassandra may have declared the Inquisition publicly, but Liliana is just as responsible for its formation.
Are you satisfied with the Inquisition's forces?
Our soldiers are well disciplined and committed to the cause. Templars and mages are not used to seeing each other as allies, but they are working together well enough thus far.
I should let you get back to work.
Okay. I know you just got here, but my second lot of washing just finished. So I'm quickly going to hang that out. We'll take a quick break here, just for like 5 minutes, and I will put other washing on because it's sunny, so I need to do that. Being an adult and all that. So, here's some music. I'll be back in a quick sec. Alright, perfect. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Whoa. Let's turn those down a bit. It's still really bright. The sun came out, so everything's like super bright at the moment. Alright, back to it. We're gonna keep talking with Cullen.
At your service.
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the Chargers on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
What do you think of the people you work with?
Who do you mean?
I should let you get back to work.
At your service.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
What would you like to know?
Sorry, just closing that a bit because my god is that bright.
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars at our local chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me, but I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
13? That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course, but there were many my age who felt the same. We learned to look out for one another.
Do the Templars do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of magic. Before the Order left the Chantry, that meant serving in a circle. They were also tasked with tracking apostates, or fighting demons inevitably summoned by the weak or malicious.
You've made it clear that you consider mages a threat.
Any mage can be. I won't pretend otherwise. I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession at the least.
You've lived in the Circle. What was a typical day for a Templar there?
Typical? The last time I was in a circle was right before it fell apart. Nothing was typical.
No.
Before that, then?
Certain rituals require a full guard. A mage's harrowing, for instance. I've attended a few. Most of the time, you merely maintain a presence, on patrol or in the circle, ready to respond if needed. Mages pretend to ignore that presence, but they're watching you just as closely.
Do Templars and mages never speak to each other?
Some do, but Templars are supposed to maintain a certain distance from their charges. If a mage is possessed or uses blood magic, you must act quickly, without hesitation. Your judgment cannot be clouded. Of course, ignoring one another does nothing to foster understanding.
Do Templars take vows? I swear to the Maker to watch all the mages. That sort of thing?
There's a vigil first. You're meant to be at peace during that time, but your life is about to change. When it's over, you give yourself to a life of service. That's when you're given a filter, your first draft of lyrium and its power. As Templars, we are not to seek wealth or acknowledgement. Our lives belong to the Maker and the path we have chosen.
What does Templar training involve?
There is weapon and combat training. Even without their abilities, Templars are among the best warriors in Thedas. Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light, study history, and improve their mental focus.
Did you enjoy your training?
I wanted to learn everything. If I was giving my life to this, I would be the best Templar I could.
You were a model student.
I wanted to be. I wasn't always successful. Watching a candle burn down while reciting the chant of transfigurations wasn't the most exciting task.
Yeah.
I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Another time, then. Did you need something?
I should get to know you better. We're working together, after all.
What would you like to know?
All right. Where are you from?
I grew up in Ferelden, near Honleith. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight. Traveling to Haven was the first I'd returned in almost 10 years.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely as Varric's assistants. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
It is. You'll end up like Cassandra.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Few who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
You were away from Ferelden for 10 years. Was it strange being back there again?
Strange? No. If anything, the opposite. I was not sorry to leave Ferelden when I did. I had no desire to return. But leaving Haven was more difficult than I would have imagined. Not just because Corypheus forced it upon us. It felt like I was abandoning my home. I never thought I'd feel that way again.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point.
It did.
There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
I'll let you return to your work.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Hi, I'm back.
You and the Red Templar's leader seem to have personal history.
When I arrived in Kirkwall, Samson and I shared quarters. He seemed a decent man at first. Knight Commander Meredith later expelled Samson for erratic behavior. He ended up begging on Kirkwall streets. He committed further crimes, but managed to evade the Order's justice. Now Samson serves Corypheus as his loyal general.
Why do you think Samson joined Corypheus?
He had a chronic lyrium addiction. He spent every last coin buying it from local smugglers. Perhaps Corypheus flattered his vanity, gave him purpose as well as lyrium. Perhaps that's all it took.
Personal history or no, we can't afford pity.
Have no fear. There'll be none. I don't understand how he became so powerful. Even with Red Lyrium, Samson's glory days are long behind him.
Be me lurking with the volume low, play through a tension scenario in Warcraft, keep hearing a voice from somewhere, which fits in with the situation but doesn't seem to match up. Be confused, realize it's Tyler. Hey, buddy. Glad to haunt you. We may not be playing D&D, but, the Overseer's doing his thing. Just know that.
Yes?
Oh, God. I hope Warcraft's going well, friend. Thanks for lurking, by the way. Appreciate it.
Is there anything I should know?
Repairs to Skyhold's fortifications are progressing. Our scouts report no immediate threats in the surrounding area. We are fortunate Solus knew of this place.
Is there anything I should know?
Sarah brought me a piece of cake. She thought I looked hungry.
Why are you telling me this?
Because it was either an act of kindness or a trap. I was hoping you knew which.
Oh, incredible. Preach. Taylor's talking to you from the beyond. Yes, I am in fact dead. Or you soon will be, and I'm getting you to join me by luring you into my trap.
Is there anything I should know?
I believe Dagna has settled in well. She's certainly very cheerful.
Is that a bad thing?
I'm concerned she'll cheerfully blow up Skyhold with one of her experiments. The risk is small at present.
No matter where I go, he's always there, whispering, watching, overseeing, one might say.
Is there anything I should know?
Not at present.
Second, later.
That's all for now.
Another time, then.
Alright. Oh, there's a bunch of shit this way. What the fuck? Hello? Yo.
Inquisitor! Imagine the frothing of the minstrels dreaming of this meeting. Frantic.
Oh, yeah?
I, of course, am Lord Chancellor de Lyon, and I am here to aid your ascension to glory in the arts of the people. I shall make you a champion.
Wow. So I had an idea for D&D. Stop screaming. What?
Just tell me what to do.
That's hardly the mind to have on the matter.
Sir?
It's less what you do and more how you do it. Champion is about being a leader while also being known, respected. There are formalities, of course. Procedures, pish and tosh. All superseded as you already lead a nation. Once you set and have your standard, you command like you were born to it. And of course...
I'm sorry, the face just squashing as he slowly pushes me to the side is fantastic. Oh fuck, they got me crying. What do you want? I wasn't listening. There's something like way more interesting going on than you and your stupid mustache. What?
There's always a cost. What's the risk?
The dark future of all who live by the sword. If you needed a patron, I'd say be certain you choose wisely. Many a head has been lost for the faults of others. But you are your own authority. You already lead, and I dare say your current task has enough risk. So dangers of the future when you retire as favorite of the people? Are you allergic to silks? It's good to be champion.
Is it similar to a knight or an Orlesian chevalier?
We share a way of the field, and they can be useful. But those titles carry a certain reputation. Chevaliers are generally pricks in my experience. The people are less inclined to celebrate those backhanders. You want to be their champion.
Oh, fuck, that's so good.
You mean a literal standard?
Colors. Something for you to raise, or the field, the tavern, the backhouse, wherever you wish. You could cut a square and claim a mere flag. But the Inquisition is no scow alerting bridges. It's a beacon. It's a final step. Symbolic. No drowning in gold to gain its strength or other tosh.
I have a feeling that this man talks with a lot of spit. So I just imagine me like turning around and all of the front of my like chest is just wet with spit as he's like
All right, Lord Chancellor, I'm ready to start.
Oh, Of course you are. You already have. Mere formality awaits. There's a process, a few shows of ability to start them talking. But you'll take to it just fine. Remember, it's good to be champion.
Sir.
Herald, I hear you wish training so you don't embarrass those sworn to you. I'm summoned to offer instruction in the physical aspect of the Templar. I'm Sir.
Sir what?
Sir. Our time is brief, Herald. I trust you are serious.
My general has not given glowing reports of Templar life.
Yet here you are. Do you search for higher meaning behind such doubts? I don't teach that. The Order. Faith is not where Templar abilities come from. Faith is how Templars endure their abilities. I teach how to deny magics. Not fight, not match. Deny. And that lies in lyrium. You will construct a filter, you will suffer its effects, and you will be worthy of inspiration. How you endure will be your own affair.
Did I accidentally take something in Templar? Why am I going through Templar shit? Oh. I stuff in Vanguard. What?
This filter. Describe it.
It is a simple box, or an ornate one. It has simple tools or bejeweled. Depends on what you need. You will use it to prepare the daily draft of lyrium that allows the denial of magic. No one else can do this for you. Soon you won't know you're doing it. It will be a part of you.
I'm not that involved in the faith side of things.
I don't quote the Chanted Light. Know it or don't, it has proven useful to many, but it has failed some too. Whatever you need, keep it dear.
What is it that I will endure? I know what my general is going through.
Inside you, there is something you don't know you possess. Becoming a Templar will make you keenly aware. You will feel empowered. It is joyous, but once you are accustomed, that something will get hungry. You have never felt this. The Order fights it with brotherhood. I don't know what a herald has.
All right. Tell me what the benefits are.
Magic was meant to serve man. This is ensured through the muscle and will of Templars. We deny the mage his magic. We deny the demon its magic. We are the beacon of right on the battlefield. The benefits, Herald, the benefit is control.
Very well, sir. I'm ready to learn.
They all say that. Here. Know that this is merely an introduction. The steps are simple. Kill, learn, construct. If you do not pray, Inquisitor, I recommend starting, if only to drown the filter's call.
But I'm not a Templar. Do I have to be a Templar? Did I accidentally do something when I was talking to Cullen? I don't want this. Anyway, sup?
Let's
Feel
look
cool.
at you. Right, you'll survive it. Maybe.
And you are?
I'm a breaker. My name is Thram, and I was not expecting a messenger from this place. The Inquisitor wants to be a Reaver.
Oh, I get to choose. Thank fuck. That's what this is, because I wasn't listening to the first guy. I was just laughing. I understand.
Your title is Breaker? What is that?
It's a name. It serves. You will become a Reaver, or you will break.
Oh, I'm becoming a
This
Reaver.
is not a road for those who worry about what others think. You want power? Admit it. You've battles to win. If you give a toss about opinion, you can write your own history after you win.
Right.
Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
Dragons are involved?
Dragons are the heart of it. The beating heart. We take of the dragon and become more than a mortal with a sword. We become a conduit to power. But we're not mages. Demons reach through but find no purchase. They're a slave to the blade. Your blade.
It seems like there's a lot of risk to this.
There's no risk. There's a promise. If you do this, you will change. There is no retirement from this life. But unlike the Grey Warden or the Templar, you don't wither. You'll die when you fail. Until then, glory.
What do you mean by blood?
I meant what I said, and it was meant to stop you cold. This way begins and ends with dragon blood. Blood is life. Life is power. It's that simple. Reavers know it. Blood mages know it. All others can debate it in the next world.
What will this allow me to do?
Win. Not just victory, but bloody victory. The withering of your enemies will empower. The more they think they prevail, the more you bleed, the more you triumph. You wish to inspire? Inspire terror.
Right. Tell me how it begins.
Very well. There is instruction. There are steps. At the end, there is choice. I look forward to what you become, Inquisitor. Do not fail yourself, Inquisitor. That is the one thing a Reaver cannot do. Let's not waste time. You've dragons to conquer, infusions to make, and blood to drink.
I'm not making this decision now.
Okay. So that's what those people were. I was very confused about why 3 random people ran and, like, walked into here. I understand now. I'm not becoming a Templar, nor a champion. I'm being a Reaver. So... Infusion primers, rash fine, and then infuse blood. Sick. I want to find Liliana. Who's in here? Is this where Cole is? Right, that's where Cole is. What's this way? Good day. Also, sorry, my neighbor's playing music loud. Hopefully that's not picking up on my mic. Who knows though? Damn. No, let me jump down. Fuck. Rude. Hello.
Fertile ground. Even here. This hold has everything.
I'm sorry, I love the idea of, like, the leader of this place just running around on roofs and then landing in front of people and just being like, hey, what's up? Oh, sorry, I'll leave. Plant seeds. Ah.
Inquisitor, Elan Vemar. Honored to represent the College of Herbalists and offer my services as apothecary. I intend to carry on the work of my esteemed colleague, Adan. He thought highly of you. You will be missed.
I really thought that, I wasn't aware that I could save him. So that was on me. Welcome.
I look forward to working with you.
And are you? I wasn't sure what to think of you people, but recent events have put those doubts to bed. All the mundane needs of Skyhold will be well tended. If you note anything special, let me know. I'm here to serve the cause we must. Inquisitor.
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
We are well supplied, and I foresee only better to come.
Are there others who could come to Skyhold?
They are helping now. I have contacted many of our finest, and their influence is not inconsequential. They are not, shall we say, prone to take the field, but we will be well supplied.
I take it you're a city elf, not Dalish.
It's not a useful identifier. I am an elf. I was raised away from the Dalish. No, I do not know their customs. Perhaps that wasn't immediately obvious. It's of little concern. I have skill enough to be evaluated by what I can do. My associates appreciate my work.
Appreciate?
Where did you receive your training?
I studied with Adan after he left the service of the King of Ferelden. Well, when the king was no longer there to serve. Our College of Associates tends to meet informally. I've since been fortunate enough to serve various heads of state. They are all as good as another, truth be told. My skills and contacts are better suited to more imminent need.
As you were.
Of course, Inquisitor.
What? Fine. Ah. Rash Vine was one that I needed.
Ah, Inquisitor, you have finally come into your own. The Maker has put you on a difficult path. I pray you walk it safely.
I remember our talk out there before we found Skyhold. It wasn't just the Maker who put me on this path, was it?
The Inquisitor could never have been Cassandra, or Leliana, or me for that matter. We are too political, too tied to the Chantry and all its failings. But I did not make you stand against Corypheus. I did not make you risk death to save the people of Haven. Only you could be the Inquisitor. I only pray the power of the Inquisition is enough.
I'll do my best to earn this.
You earned this in Haven. The Maker has chosen you to deliver us from Corypheus. You have the faith and support of everyone here. Never forget that. Now, was there anything else?
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next Divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with Divine Justinia at the Conclave. As Inquisitor, your actions carry weight. You may affect the decision whether you intend to or not. Whoever is chosen needs your support. No one else has accomplished anything against Corypheus.
Can you tell me anything about Corypheus?
I know nothing of the man personally, but the Chant of Light speaks of what he claims to be. No matter their power, their triumphs, the mage lords of Tevinter were men and doomed to die. Then a voice whispered within their hearts, "Shall you surrender your power to time like the beasts of the fields? You are the lords of the earth. Go forth to claim the empty throne of heaven and be gods."
That was one of the old gods speaking in their dreams?
Yes, Dumat as I understand it. In secret, they worked magic upon magic. All their power and all their vanity they turned against the veil, until at last it gave way.
That sounds like what happened with the Breach.
Very similar, Inquisitor. Above them, a river of light. Before them, the throne of heaven waiting. Beneath their feet, the footprints of the Maker, and all around them echoed a vast silence. But when they took a single step toward the empty throne, a great voice cried out, shaking the very foundations of heaven and earth.
Corypheus said he found only chaos and corruption.
The Chant of Light says that it was beautiful until the Maker himself spoke. And so is the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world.
Corypheus seemed so certain that he heard nothing. He described it as dead whispers.
Bitterness, perhaps? He paid a high price for his crime. Violently were they cast down, for no mortal may walk bodily in the realm of dreams, bearing the mark of their crime.
Walking bodily in the realm of dreams is exactly what Corypheus said he did. But the mark, could it be related to the mark I bear?
I cannot say. Perhaps Andraste saw clearly and we misinterpreted her words. It was always taught that the mark they bore was the shape of Darkspawn. Bodies so maimed and distorted that none should see them and know them for men. That is all I know of your adversary, Inquisitor.
Some of the Chant of Light describes what we've seen and what Corypheus said, but not all of it.
The Chant of Light is the work of mankind. We of all people must accept that mankind is fallible. Listeners may have misheard one of Andraste's songs. Just one word sung incorrectly could change everything. And how many verses were stricken or changed for foolish political reasons, like the Canticle of Chartan. Still, I would trust these words over any spoken by Corypheus. I hope they help. Inquisitor?
I'd like information on how the fight against Corypheus is affecting the common folk.
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered
It really
what
is
help I
like
can.
that.
The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Farewell.
Be well, Inquisitor.
So it's so funny that they just like appear in there. It's great. I've never been over here, and I don't know how I got here. Why are you ashamed, Wilbur? Oh, Wilbur. No, I'm happy with those seeds. I need to find how I got here. Oh!
Complete. Inquisitor.
Well, hi.
How about that? If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Special.
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Oh, I've asked all of them.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Okay, I've done all of these.
Carry on.
Okay, what's this way? Solus. The fuck is Liliana? Who's over here? Is this Cullen again? This is Cullen. Liliana is... She's upstairs above the... Above the war.
Inquisitor.
Hi. How do I get there? Is it this way? Yes. Yeah. Excuse me, I can't get in there. Rude. Oh! Oh, I almost have all of that. Sick.
Greetings to you, Inquisitor. I am to serve as assistant to any research concerns. You'll find my skills are exceptional. I hope they prove useful.
You were made tranquil?
Yes, I am tranquil. It was
really
necessary to toll from nature that made wielding magic a dangerous endeavor. I remember that being a difficult time, but I cannot remember why. My skills are well used in my current position.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
Adequate, based on the partial improvements to Skyhold.
You're taking over the duties of Meneve?
Yes. Her death provided the vacancy. I am told there are many who will miss her. My skills will ensure that you do not miss her ability.
What else?
How can you serve the Inquisition?
I am to aid in the research of all creatures encountered in your efforts as leader of the Inquisition.
What makes you particularly qualified?
I remember being fond of animals. I don't remember why.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Okay. No. No. Okay, read it while I'm on the table.
Ooh, Inquisitor, greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work.
Hey. Cool.
Greetings, Inquisitor. That is your title now, yes?
Yeah.
I should thank you. The way things ended in Redcliffe, you could have demanded anything you wished. Yet you chose to make us equal partners. I was not expecting that.
You rebelled for good reason.
I'm pleased to hear you say that, Inquisitor. I've been a Grey Warden, Grand Enchanter, leader of a rebellion, and now I am none of those things. Odd where fate takes you. as you're no doubt well aware.
You were once a Grey Warden?
Mine is an unusual circumstance, Inquisitor. Normally one is part of the Order until death. But long ago I found myself stripped of what made me a Warden. They tried to reinitiate me, but nothing worked. Nor could they figure out how it happened. So I was sent to the Circle of Magi, the first Warden ever to be kicked out. Quite the achievement.
Good job.
You sound happy about it.
Becoming a Warden seemed like a dream when I was first conscripted. Towards the end, however, my brothers and sisters, they felt I had somehow cheated death. I was glad to leave. It also made me unique in the Circle. I had an opportunity to do more than I ever could as a Warden.
You mean you began the Mage Rebellion?
I pushed for our vote to free the Circles of Magi. But I cannot claim sole responsibility for what followed. Still, despite all the chaos, I would do it again. What happened had to happen.
I trust everything is well with the mages?
Most are pleased with the Alliance, even if we wonder what will happen next.
I've been meaning to ask, how exactly did the Venatori take control in Redcliffe?
Mages constantly found their way to us while we were there. Stragglers, most of them strangers. I had no way of knowing some were actually Tevinter. They spread whispers, encouraged talk of an alliance, and we were desperate. I'm not proud of our choice, but we were certain Templars were coming. It could have ended far worse.
You're not still the Grand Enchanter, then?
Any claim I had to the title ended along with the Circles of Magi, although some still call me by it. Perhaps the Circles will one day be resurrected. If so, another will take the position. Until that time, I lead my fellow mages by default. I will do what I can for them.
You believe they'll recreate the Circle of Magi after all this?
It depends on who the next divine is, and what she offers. We can't go back to the way things were. But endless warfare benefits no one. That is why I agreed to Justinia's conclave. There must be another solution.
I'll leave you to it.
Before you go, Inquisitor, a question. In Redcliffe, after we left, did you perhaps speak with King Alistair? Considering who you are?
He wasn't in the mood to talk.
It's just that I knew his father, Marek, back when I was a warden.
And what? You were hoping that would patch things up with him?
No. It's too late for that. I only wanted to know if he was happy. His father had such hopes for him. Don't mind me, Inquisitor. The concerns of an old woman. Nothing more.
Oh!
Brilliant, isn't it?
Here you are.
One moment you're trying to restore order in a world gone mad. That should be enough for anyone to handle, yes? Then, out of nowhere, an archdemon appears and kicks you in the head. What? You thought this would be easy? No, I was just hoping you wouldn't crush our village like an anthill. Sorry about that. Archdemons like to crush, you know. Can't be helped. Am I speaking too quickly for you?
I was distracted, that's all.
Distracted? By my wit and charm? I have plenty of both.
Today, at least.
You wound me. I always assumed the Elder One behind the Venatori was a Magister. But this is something else completely. In Tevinter, they say the Chantry's tales of Magisters starting the Blight are just that. Tales. But here we are. One of those very Magisters, a dark spawn.
Who does the Imperium say started the Blight?
You know how it is. Not us. They say Darkspawn were always there. Magisters and the Blight aren't even related. Is that a surprise? No one wants to admit they shit the bed. But if Corypheus is one of the Magisters who entered the Black City and he's Darkspawn, what other explanation is there?
We only know what Corypheus claims to be.
True. He might be a convincing liar, or delusional, or insane. But how many delusional maniacs are going to have that knowledge? He broke open the Fade. I knew what I was taught couldn't be the whole truth, but I assumed there had to be a kernel of it, somewhere. But no. It was us all along. We destroyed the world.
Last I checked, the Blights hadn't actually destroyed the world.
Not for lack of trying. If they were more clever, they'd have unleashed something that would really do the job. No one will thank me, whatever happens. No one will thank you either. You know that, yes?
That's not why I'm doing this.
I knew there was something clever about you. All I know is this. Corypheus needs to be stopped. Men like him ruined my homeland. I won't stand by and let him ruin the world. Oh, and congratulations on that whole leading the Inquisition thing, by the way.
Even though you walked away? Hi! Oh, another cutscene. Let's go.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
It's barely been any time at all. Was he so ill?
Honestly, he should have died a long time ago. Alexius was using magic to keep him alive. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
Were the two of you...
Felix and I? What an odd question. No, I had no intention of abusing Alexius's hospitality by seducing his son. Not that I've been proper my whole life by any means. It wasn't like that. Even in illness, Felix was the best of us. With him around, you knew things could be better.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I.
Okay.
Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome.
Okay.
Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas. So, Alexius is dead. All the good he once stood for, his integrity, his beliefs. He betrayed them all. I won't say he didn't deserve death. I just wish there'd been another way.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption, how we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he could have protected them. And the guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
That must have been difficult.
Back then, I was furious. I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
You still went after him?
It's true. What was I thinking? It's so cold down here. At any rate, he's dead now. More's the pity.
I'd like to ask you about Tevinter.
Ah, yes. Everyone outside the Imperium always seems quite fascinated by it. Probably why they come up with so many ridiculous tales. Flying cows over Minrathous. That's madness. All right, that one's actually true, but the cows didn't have wings. I digress. Anything in particular you wanted to know?
It seems strange that an entire empire would be ruled by mages.
I find it strange that your mages don't rule anything at all. Actually, the fiction in the Imperium is that mages don't rule. The Magisterium rules. That magisters are all mages is considered a convenient technicality.
I thought the Archon ruled over the Imperium.
Well, yes. Technically, he can overrule laws passed by the Magisterium, but that never happens. Even so, he gets to appoint new magisters, which means all the families vie madly for his favor. Thus, the Archon gets invited to all the parties. The truest path to Tevinter influence, let me tell you.
If it's a fiction, that means mages do rule, then.
Yes and no. Let me put it this way. Mages do rule, but not all mages are equal. If you're not from the right family, chances are you don't rule anything. Maybe you're even a slave. The idea that anyone could be a mage, however, keeps the masses placated.
Can anyone be a mage?
Technically. The potential runs mostly in bloodlines, but it's been known to happen. More importantly, commoners believe it can. Tevinter legend is chock full of mage heroes from humble origins. So they hold out hope. Someday my son or my son's son will be a mage. Someday. Poor sods don't realize that means he'll be a quaestor at the arse end of the 100 Pillars, at best.
Being a quaestor isn't a good thing?
I imagine the average non-mage likes to think so. Counting numbers and shuffling papers all day is better than many occupations after all. If you're a second-class citizen among a pack of piranha, however, your outlook changes.
What is the Magisterium, exactly?
The upper house of the Imperial Senate, and the only part worth having a seat on. Those seats are split among the circles of Magi, the Chantry, and the major families. All mages now. It's odd that outside the Imperium, you use Magister like it applies to every Tevinter mage.
If you're not a Magister, then what are you called? No special title?
I'm an Altus, which is almost as good as a Magister, depending on who you ask.
I've never heard of an Altus.
Upper class. Those families who trace descent from the Dreamers, the first prophets of the old gods. If you're a mage and you're not Altus, then you're later, lower class. If you're not a mage at all, you're Soperati. That's everyone else. We do love our fancy words.
But let me ask you something else.
Of course.
There's an Imperial Chantry, isn't there? With its own divine?
You people aren't supposed to talk about the Black Divine, are you? If you mention him outside the Imperium, people make that face. Like you're urinating in public. But yes, we do have the Chantry, or a version of it. Night and day comparing it to yours.
Is the Imperial Chantry so different from ours?
Not in theory. The main difference is in the whole magic is meant to serve man, not rule over him business. Back home, ruling the unwashed masses is serving them, for the good of the Imperium. Perhaps it started with good intentions, but these days it's academic. The circles are in command.
There are circles of magi in the Imperium?
We don't have dismal little mage prisons, if that's what you mean. They're academies, prestigious ones. We have Templars as well, but they don't cancel spells or whatever your Templars do. They're soldiers. They watch for abuse of magic, yes, but only those who are weak or who fall out of favor get dealt with. Mostly they enforce their Magisterium's edicts. The Chantry smiles and nods from the sidelines.
Do you really call him the Black Divine?
We don't call him that, oh no. In the Imperium, he's the true Divine. The woman sitting on the Sunburst throne is some backwater pretender.
Ooh.
It all stems from a disagreement over Andraste. Marvelous, isn't it?
Why would they disagree over Andraste?
It's not my field of expertise, but the Imperium believes Andraste was a mortal woman, a mage.
Ooh.
Down south, they say, no, she's the bride of the Maker, ascended to his side, divine provenance, a blah blah blah.
I love him.
Believing Andraste was one of us makes executing her less damning, you see. So we elected a man as divine, the South declared war, and we've been feuding cousins ever since.
So the Imperial Divine is always a man?
All the better to distinguish him from that other one, yes. Don't think there aren't a number of female magisters who bristle at that. Why can't they be divine after all? Same reason you never see a man on the Sunburst throne. Because that's how it's always been done. Excellent reasoning.
Do you consider yourself Andrastian?
Ah. The big question. It might surprise you that I do consider myself Andrastian. I simply do not believe in the Chantry. It is a relic, whether back home or here in the South. Something from a bygone age desperately clinging to relevance. It's not an opinion that makes me popular.
I'm not surprised. It's not an opinion you should share.
You did ask, if you recall.
Fuck.
I'll say this. I may not believe in the Chantry, but I believe in you.
In me?
That the Maker sent you.
Oh.
Whether through Andraste or fate.
Oh.
Cassandra is not wrong. You saw that in the future, without you, Corypheus prevails. You are our bulwark against evil.
You don't seem like the religious sort, to be honest.
If you define religious as sitting in a chantry and listening to a blithering hen tell you how to live, then no. If you define it as believing in the possibility that something larger than yourself exists, then yes, by all means. The world is bigger than I, even bigger than you. It laughs at all the things we think we know. The Maker doesn't need me to believe, but I do. The thought of no one at all watching out for us is too frightening.
Let me ask you something else.
So many questions.
Mm-hmm. You're loving all this attention.
I'm wondering if the Imperium would be a useful ally.
I'd think you'd be more concerned whether or not they'd support the Venatori. They won't, of course. At least, not officially. They'll disavow all knowledge of dangerous cultists. Secretly, many Magisters will rejoice at the idea. And if the South falls to chaos in the meantime, all the better.
It would be in the Imperium's best interest to help. Surely it could use allies.
I think the Imperium gave up on the idea of allies a long time ago. We've been fighting the Qunari for what, 200 years off and on? It's a point of pride that we go it alone. They'll sneer at the South behind their silk handkerchiefs and say, "You've had it easy for far too long." Let's not forget that the Inquisition seems to be an arm of the Orlesian Chantry. Anathema so far as they're concerned.
We're not part of the Chantry. The Chantry opposed the Inquisition's formation.
You think that matters? Don't be silly. The Herald of Andraste. Your very title smacks of the Southern Chantry. You may as well be a heathen. I think they're far more frightened what you'll do if you succeed.
Anyone who talks about the Imperium mentions slavery. It's the center of the slave trade.
Ah. That is true.
And did you have slaves?
Not personally, but my family does and treats them well. Honestly, I never thought much about it until I came south. Back home, it's how it is. Slaves are everywhere. You don't question it. not even certain many slaves do.
You think slaves like it that way? Don't be ridiculous.
I didn't say they like it. It's all most of them know. In the south, you have alienages, slums, both human and elven. The desperate have no way out. Back home, a poor man can sell himself. As a slave, he could have a position of respect, comfort, and could even support a family. Some slaves are treated poorly, it's true. But do you honestly think inescapable poverty is better?
I suppose not, no.
I don't know what it's like to be a slave, true. I never thought about it until I saw how different it was here. But I suspect you don't know either. Nor should you believe that every tale of Tevinter excess is the norm.
Just how often is blood magic used there?
Oh, not at all.
Not at all.
That's what any Magister would tell you. They'd be convincingly offended by the notion, too. Of course, what people call blood magic here, and what we consider blood magic, are two different things.
What's considered actual blood magic in Tevinter?
Blood magic isn't inherently dangerous. Using your own blood or that of a willing participant, what's the harm? The problem is that what's permitted only gets you so much power. And what if you need more? You always need more. That's where we get into sacrifices and demon summoning. None of that is done. Not officially. Behind closed doors, it's a different story. Real blood magic can give you an edge, a leg up against your opponents. It's safe to assume that any mage of rank does it. The rest are quietly shut out of power, to put it bluntly.
You'd think the Templars would object.
I imagine they did, long ago. Once, their investigations might have been sincere. Then their balls were cut off. Too inconvenient. Nowadays, only the friendless are accused. And most of them probably innocent.
There must be some mages who oppose this.
Of course. I do. And I'm not entirely alone. Occasionally, there'll be a Magister who makes noise. And then the reform talk begins. All very patriotic. Meanwhile, that Magister will be quietly shunned. Chances are, surprise, it's learned he was a Maleficar all along. Most learn to keep quiet. Me? I enjoy the allure of pariahhood.
That's all I wanted to know.
Fair enough.
It occurs to me that I barely know anything about you.
Beyond my being a mage from Tevinter, you mean?
Beyond that, yes.
And beyond my being so charming and well-dressed, which is obvious to anyone.
I'm well aware of your finer qualities, believe me.
Of course I believe you. The moment I saw you, I thought, there's a man who knows quality. Now, what was I talking about? Ah, yes, me. I am the scion of House Parvis, a product of generations of careful breeding and the repository of its hopes and dreams. Naturally, I despised it all. The lies, the scheming, the illusions of supremacy. That's Tevinter in a nutshell, isn't it? Needless to say, my family was not happy with my choices.
What did you mean by generations of careful breeding?
The great families of Tevinter don't have children. They refine traits, weed out the undesirable, and promote the rest. My mother was chosen for my father because magic runs strongly in her blood. Never mind that they loathed each other. They wanted a son who could become Archon to make House Parvis the envy of the Imperium. They got me. A cautionary tale that you should be careful what you wish for.
I'm getting the impression you don't care much for your homeland.
On the contrary, I care for my homeland a great deal. There's so much potential. Sadly, we squander it. We refuse to acknowledge how far we've fallen because pretending is easier. We pretend the Qunari can be beaten. We pretend that we're superior to everyone, even our own people. Not everyone feels that way. I don't. Sadly, we're the minority.
It just seems so much of what you say about the Imperium is entirely negative.
It might sound that way, For all our faults, my people have many virtues. We are laden with history and culture. Tevinter is where Thedas truly began, remember? We treasure our past and preserve it. You can walk down a side street and find nothing built during the modern ages. And despite appearances, we care deeply about everything. We have no reserve, not in war and not in love. If I truly believed my homeland was beyond all hope, I wouldn't miss it so much.
Why would your family be upset with your choices?
Because I rejected their idyllic plan. If they had their way, by now I'd be married to some unlucky girl from a powerful family. We'd live in luxurious despair, despising each other as I waited to take my father's place in the magisterium. I declined the honor, and thus it's best I'm far from home. Less of an embarrassment that way, you see?
Why remain with the Inquisition? Why not go back to Tevinter?
I'm not exactly welcome back home. Not that it matters, I'm quite accustomed to being a pariah. It adds to my charm. I can do more for Tevinter here. If the Venatori succeed, it'll set my homeland back 1,000 years. I'm sure some magisters would disagree, but that's why we kill them.
I think I've heard enough.
That's too bad. I never tire of talking about myself.
I should go.
As you wish. The Inquisition supports free mages. What's next? Elves running Halamsharal? Cows milking farmers?
I take it you don't agree.
On the contrary, I approve. Heartily. I do wonder if you've considered what this support of yours will do. For mages in general, I mean. The Inquisition is seen as an authority. You've given southern mages license to, well, be like mages back home.
If that means they're anything like you, I approve.
Ha! There aren't many mages back home like me.
I'd believe that.
I never fit in. Bloodstains are so difficult to clean, you see.
So we're doomed to a future of blood magic, then?
Not at first. But you'd be a fool not to see where this could lead. Thing is, the Imperium was once just like the South. Templars, proper circles, all that rot. Then it changed. By inches. Not that this is reason to oppress us. Still, my homeland should be a cautionary tale, not a source of inspiration.
I should go.
You know where I'll be. I could watch you roam Skyhold all day. Here and there you run, checking in on your followers. Why don't they come to you, feed you grapes, rub your shoulders? I suppose it's more fun this way. For me, I mean. You're rather strapping.
I've noticed you're rather strapping yourself.
What?
Of course you have. That only takes eyes.
Luckily, I have those.
You do. A rather fetching pair. At any rate, you didn't pass by to hear me fawn. Something on your mind?
I should go.
As you wish.
Just endless flirting.
So, I assume you're Talvashoth or something like.
Why would you assume that?
If you weren't, you would have split my skull open at our first meeting before I said a word. Centuries of warfare with the Qunari do lead to this state of affairs.
You've encountered Qunari before?
Qunari raids are rather old hat for anyone from the Eastern Imperium. Although the attacks aren't quite the rampaging wars of ages past. Now we're like two angry dowagers who only remember to spit at each other when they pass on the street.
Did you meet any Qunari personally?
None who weren't rushing towards me with a sword. I was too busy running in the other direction to say hello. I've met some Talvashoth in my time, however. Mercenaries and a few merchants. They're not the same as Qunari. Might easily be a different people altogether.
No one in Tevinter has issues with Talvashoth?
I didn't say that. Prejudices are deeply rooted back home. But I have more sympathy than most. I also have an appreciation for an entire people who are so muscular. A personal failing, some would say.
If you've no problem with me, I've no problem with you.
A philosophy I've learned to live by.
No issue with my being Inquisitor, then?
None that specifically involve you being so very, very large. No.
Good.
Good.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
You need more flirting.
Here we are again.
Okay.
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
Fine. Where the fuck is Liliana? Okay, what's this door again? No. I need to go down? What's this way?
There is something I wish to discuss, Inquisitor.
Oh, hi.
My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
You can't scare me with this.
Got him. You don't like him?
Is that a note of distaste I detect, Mother Giselle?
I admit his presence here makes me uncomfortable, Inquisitor, but my feelings are of no importance.
Is this
I have
Cole?
been in contact with his family.
Oh.
House Pavas, out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
Why?
Why exactly would you be contacting Dorian's family?
I didn't contact them, Inquisitor. They contacted me. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him.
No.
They fear it's the only way he'll come.
No.
Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
No.
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Behooves you to shut the fuck up. Your reference, I understand that you feel inadequate by the task of bringing Dorian to a secret meeting, and even in the asking, I find it difficult to believe myself. Considering my son has rebuffed all contact, this is the only way. I know him. He would just be too proud to come if he knew. Be too, even just to talk. That is what we wish to do. The thought of Dorian in the south placing himself in the path of such danger alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer in the Vandrel Hills waiting for Dorian's arrival. He will bring the boy to us somewhere private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with him, it ends there. There's nothing we can do. We're at our wits' end. Can I go talk to Dorian about this? Fuck, wrong way. Sorry, Solus, your room is like a fucking impasse here. Yeah, Dorian, Babi, what's up?
Fancy meeting you here.
Hi, your dad sent a letter.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
No.
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
That would be hard to do while I stood there.
He expects me to travel with Mother Giselle, although Maker knows why he'd think I would. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that.
Yeah.
If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
There seems to be bad blood between you and your family.
Interesting turn of phrase. But you're correct. They don't care for my choices, nor I for theirs.
Because you wouldn't get married? Because you left?
That too.
Let's go.
Let's go meet this retainer then.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Where's this? No. No, it isn't my job. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to arrive, and then, unfortunately, I do have to end out stream. See if we can find someone to raid over to. Maybe someone's playing... maybe someone else is playing Dragon Age. Damn, quite a few people. So, we're gonna...
Let's take a look.
Hello. I am an exit to... oh, hold on. Exit to menu. Because, we gotta finish this out. So, we can... at least find someone who is also playing the game. Play some background music. I think I did find somebody. Good shit. Taco. I think... yeah. One of her tags is magic tits, and I love that. Holy fuck, that's funny. Okay. So, we are going to raid over to Symphonic Witch, who is playing Dragon Age Inquisition. I am just going to quickly... oops. Here we go. that's gonna be me. So we will raid over and check her out. Hey, no, I'm trying to type. Thank you. Rates it. Oh, okay. Jokes. I cannot. I think she has it turned off. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna check something because this might make it a bit different. Okay. I don't know why I can't. It's being really weird. But that's okay. Let's do this. So, what we'll do is we'll copy out our little message thing. And we will head over to see Bella, who's also playing Dragon Age. So, let's go over and have a good time. I will end our stream here, but hope everybody has a great rest of their Saturday. Again, there's no D&D tonight, but thank you to Jarl Havy for the follow, Big Priest friend, and also Brooke and Todd for the subs. Hey, thank. It's been awesome having you in chat and chilling out and chatting away. It's been a good time. I shall hopefully catch all of y'all on Wednesday when we do another stream of this. It'll be a good and fun time. But have good. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will see y'all next time. Bye.